Sword in hand, Smythe brings order to this lawless land. Oceans roar, cannons blaze, every storm they face unfazed. Commodore's heart of iron true, leading the charge with his loyal crew.
Good evening. Krigor. You don't find pirates. It's a lie. How you doing? It's Monday. God, feels like it's Thursday already. I hate working. I swear to God, I envy those people that can live a life and not work, or have a choice of one or needing to work or wanting to work or whatever. But yeah, I've just been so busy. I just feel like I've been so busy for like the last couple of years. It's just like, my God, time's passing so fast. It's going to be Friday by the time we know it. Thank God. But yeah, hopefully I had a good weekend. Had a good start to the week. Had a very interesting day yesterday with the high command discussions. That's worth a watch back if you're all into that. The voyage is at, oh my God, speak. The voyage is after 3 p.m. EST. You get in a fight. Well, yeah, it does seem to be actually the prime time, to be fair. The pirates seem to be active at a more reasonable hour currently. Now, whether that changes in the next couple of weeks or not, I have no idea. But yeah, kind of 11 p.m. my time, 11 till kind of 3 a.m. my time. They seem to be active. So that's the thing, isn't it? So yeah, if it wasn't around yesterday or the last couple of days, we kind of needed to move due to VoIP issues primarily. I think if the VoIP issues weren't an issue, we'd still be where we were, quite honestly. But I'm quite glad we have moved because it's just opened up a whole new element for RP, I think. So we're just fitting out our new premises as a privateer fountain. I quite like that. I didn't realize there was a fountain like that. Could actually put a couple more out, but not sure how they affect lag. But I've got like 80 FPS at the minute, so that's not too bad. Some of our crews see interaction, but Duncan goes out really early, to be fair. Duncan used to go out later with Turbo when he was around. So is it going to kick off again tonight? You never can tell in RP. Depends what happens. I think internal Navy drama's done for a few hours. So I'm not expecting any internal Navy drama. But, you know, the privateers could come rolling up with something. You know, the pirates could do something. I'm surprised there's been no pirates at the Navy Island yet either. I don't think anyone would complain at this point, but there's no story there at the minute to necessitate a visit from the pirates. It's kind of just aggroing, really, if they'd kind of do that. But how you doing, Justin? You well? Hope you had a good start to the week and had a good weekend. Can you hear the background music? I've always wondered, people kind of watch these streams, whether they prefer kind of the themed background music or modern day music, like chill out music and stuff like that. I think it just sets the scene a bit better, really. But did a Silent Air one and not crowd other folks' slots, so I've held it since, yeah. Oh god, press the wrong buttons. Full-time PPL training now. Nice one, nice one. Have you done any exams yet, or you still kind of revising for that? Be an airline pilot in no time. 'Can you hear the waves in the background? Because my mixer on my Go XLR is like really minimal for some reason. Nine to do in a total. Got air law. Just need the others. I'm assuming air law is probably one of the harder ones, is it? I think anything with the word law in it, it's like, well, that's not going to be easy. Yeah, good luck with it. Hopefully kind of pass it in good time as well. It's probably one of those things you just want to get finished so you can go, I've done it. What can I do with it now?
Oh, no Commodore.
Yep. Hello. You carry on.
Yep, eating food.
Yep, yep. Don't eat your mouth full. It's rude. Took that door out there though, which is maybe not a huge thing. Okay, need to do that. Need to do that. Got that. When you get the stuff over. I love this building. I love the aesthetic in this building. It's very nice. Carlisle. There's a name I've seen in a while. Are you well? Need to load. Not for Ryanair, you don't. Just throw him a £10 note and jump in the cockpit, Ryanair. Job's a good one. Yeah, Carlisle, hope you're well. Are you playing this season? I've not really seen anyone outside the Navy, because I've been kind of doing Navy stuff, so... Black sails. Like the random trees growing in cobblestones. Oh, you brought the people eaters. Oh no, not the cannibals. Well, if that's the case, you're obviously keeping yourself quiet at the minute. That was me concerned about water fountains, and we got like... Well, you need 2 lampposts there if we're going to have that. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, right, open that. Excuse me. I think I've got one lantern. I've got two. Beautiful. Excuse me. The Kane voice isn't as well hidden as you thought, though. People have already said they could tell it was still you. What, you as in your character, as in your character in Atlas, not it's you from Red Dead. See what else is in here. Is there a door? It's a barn door. Actually, could maybe put a cobble wall in. Let's put a cobble wall in instead. What's the difference? Aged. Aged clean. Oh, I've got some beds. Take one of them. Yeah, because Kane has different voice, deeper. People have already said they could just tell it's you, despite it being quite different. You're just too posh. Yes. Anyone who's posh is very much a giveaway, aren't they? Nice. Some words, the way you say them, it's you. I couldn't tell it was you in Red Dead until I heard a couple of those cat words. Oh, I remember, yeah, you played some Red Dead, didn't you, Kriegel? So we go, meow, meow. No, the posh way cats go. It was loaded because you ran the most attractive blacksmiths. Attractive. Active. I was going to say attractive blacksmith? I suppose it is attractive. Inverted commas. Hellcat came up, it was a jump on. Oh, well. Yeah, need to look after your health. Always takes priority. It's very, very, very different RP, Red Dead. It's very, very slow, which is good in a lot of respects, but I can't really see there being a Red Dead RP season 6 weeks long, 8 weeks long. Plus the game's too nice to be in. All left and doorway. I hate building in this game. It sucks. It's because there's some. What's down there? Is there a wall? Have you got a wall downstairs or something? Or no wall? Is there a door? That's just stupid. Okay. Excuse me. One of your favourite times was getting kidnapped by the cannibals, but they ate the local instead. Nom 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 nom. Let's eat people. Tasty, tasty. How was your lunch?
Pretty good.
Very good, very good.
Keep me fueled.
Ah, shit parts.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm just trying to make it look a little more supported, and that is uneven, and I do not like it.
I like the I like the style though. I'm never a big fan of these kind of white coverings. These look
Yeah.
cheap.
Plaster, whatever.
Now it's even, and now it doesn't look like it's just hanging.
No, it's good. I like the fact it's got like the ship style as well. You know, bring the outside inside, all that. You know, looks good.
I tried it on the ceilings. It doesn't look good. Like I don't really care for the white covering. I might paint
Yeah.
them to try and get it like it looking a little better, because I don't know, the white with the brown.
No,
But,
they don't paint very
you can
well
get
though.
that
That's the
white a
problem,
little
so-
darker.
Yeah. You can get it's more of a tint, I think, when you paint it, so opposed to a color like you get on the these walls. But I like that.
If you have any
why
noble
whenever-
plans to stop me, I suggest you write your will.
If I
I'm not
ever
leaving
paint
without
these, it's
war.
always just like a shade darker than what it is.
My God, the
It's
God of
not
War's just
so
arrived.
weird looking because of that.
Hello, God of War.
Yeah, I'll just have to
Hope
grab
you're
some
well.
dye.
Thank you for following.
Yeah.
Is that really loud for everybody? I'm sure it is.
But
I
got
apologise.
the cobblestone on the rest of it, so it's looking a lot more uniform.
Lord Major Black, thank you for the follow. No, you did a good job. I think it's just need to kind of get all the stuff moved across this evening. So we've got bookcases and
Yep.
bits. I noticed you removed the door from the privateer.
It was
room.
part of putting up the wall, and we didn't have a door to put down, so for now, just
Oh,
kept
so-
I
the
didn't
door.
want to leave it open.
Uh,
Yeah,
Temporary measure, just in case. Fair enough.
that was all.
Okay, that's
Yeah, don't
fine.
have any doors.
So I thought the secure room was going to be upstairs in that space, but they've moved it back downstairs, which is fine, behind that cobbled wall. So there was a big space up there.
Really
So
wanted it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He wanted it similar to the older one,
Oh.
which was the whole cobble thing.
hang on, where's the
Didn't even know it was there, did you?
Never saw that. Close your eyes. Oh, that's fine. I'm just always checking it wasn't on there. So I don't know what your thoughts
Another
are,
reason for the supports.
Lieutenant, for a kind of office space or whatever, but I've kind of commandeered part of this one here.
Oh, you didn't want to use the middle thing or
So
whatever?
you can have the middle bit and do whatever you want there, or if you just want a desk in here, you can have have a desk in here as well. If you want just somewhere just to throw your stuff behind a locked door, or you can do something here. Up to you what you want to do with that.
Where do we want to have all of the paperwork and whatnot? That's the big thing. I can work around that.
So, quite honestly, there's no reason why we can't just have it all in here. It's big enough.
Could do.
But, so the printing is going to, big printing press is going to be on this wall. We'll have a key cutter that'll be in the locked room for obvious reasons. I don't think we don't need anything like workshop material, desks or anything in here, because I suppose we can put those in the barn, could we not? Yeah, we can put those in the barn, can't we? Like workbenches and stuff.
So just put all that in there.
So we've actually got, all this wall space here. We can put bookcases, those small ones that we've got. We only need like 5 anyway. On this wall or where Rosalie stood, we can.
Oh yeah, I need to get some of those.
There's about 20.
Actually, I thought that's what I ordered, but I got bookshelves instead, which is like big armoire thingies.
We've got,
so,
we've got 20. Yeah, we've got 20 of those small ones ready in the armoire outside. Oh, Rosalie's found. Yeah, those ones. I think we got 20, or did have 20 of those outside. So,
pretty good.
So, yeah, and then the other thing is the notice boards for privateers. We'll just need to
put that in here somewhere.
I guess maybe
meant to be
There's quite
where
a bit
they
of
can
open
come in, I
space
guess.
here.
Yeah, got this wall, maybe near the stairs as well. There's no reason. Also, we could put some up here. There's no reason, they could just come up here and keep the notice boards up out the way up here as well. So
good. I was kind of thinking with how clean those walls look that they would be good for putting portraits of sunk vessels up there.
Yeah, that's a gallery. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because Logan can get his prints and put those up because he's got a few, hasn't he already? So let's just start putting those around. So, but yeah, other than that, I think I think we've got a good space here now. I think it's worked out quite well, size-wise.
What if you put one of those over here, Rosalie, to help with the corner? Like good? Or, yeah, I'm not sure.
Excuse me. What's the...
Like there?
The chat's moved.
Yeah.
Oh, missing bits.
Good or bad, I don't know.
It looks nice. I was just trying to figure out how to make it look supported, because right now it just looks like this whole thing is floating. So I was like, okay, where?
Could maybe stick a single candle on that triangle piece.
Could do.
Just to give it some... we got any more candles? Not sure what we got. Did you actually put that request in, did you?
Yeah.
Was it both pages or just the one?
Just the one. The only thing that's not... that I know that we still need is a catapult for those that wish to glide a little more.
Okay, yeah, actually...
Other than that, we gotta make a new list if there's more stuff we need.
That's a good idea, actually, for a catapult to point it towards trade. Need to paint this carpet as well. Actually, it's actually a perfect size actually for the mediums. 2 mediums together. It's quite lucky the width.
Indeed.
How many notice boards do we have a look? How many notice boards we've got?
Not sure. Probably could get more.
I don't think we need that many.
4. Well, those are billboards. I don't know if that's different.
Oh, billboards. Yeah, the billboards are bigger. We actually need those outside. We need those dotted around. Do not pass. You'll be shot, chopped up in little pieces, all that stuff. Restricted area. so we can use those for that. We need to get hold of the notice boards. May have some. Have a look later when we go across to get the paperwork and stuff. They may have some in that crate in the building, in the square. There's a big crate full
on
of
the list
stuff
for now, just so we know we need it. How many do you think we need?
4. I don't think any. Maybe take the 6, because we've got the prison as well, so may need a couple for the prison area. But yeah, I think we need 2 for the privateers room. That's what we've got across the other places, isn't it? They're not being really utilised to full extent.
I think so. We're only using 1 over there, though.
Yeah, we got 1 for the application and 1 for general notices, and that 1 for the general notices has only got nothing on at the minute anyway. So, bounty boards, I think will probably stay over there. Or do they come across here? Do you think? Because bounties are public domain information anyway.
I don't know. That's all up to you. Oh, you mean the ones outside the old PLU? Yeah, those could stay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good spot for them.
There's no point kind of moving that. People
no, because they'd just be complicated trying to get here to see them. Or if you put them outside, it just gives too much reason to come over here. So
yeah.
There is food in that, by the way. I figure that's a good spot for food to be in general, because then there's always going to be food in it.
I did see Logan earlier mention to him if you could go see the cooks and just say, we'll see we've moved, and it'd be handy to have a supply of food available that we can collect or whatever.
Good. They've never supplied us food, but I can let them know anyway. Yeah,
I asked Logan to do it earlier today. He wasn't around, so I'll see whether he's done it before we chase him up again, just in case he has. If not, we'll need to do that. Well, I think I was checking on the horses as well. But I mentioned to him, obviously, we spoke to the warden last night in regards to getting a carriage and horse.
I did put requisitions in for a horse.
Ah, perfect. So are we covered on everything then between what you and Logan have done? I think we've kind of covered all the bases for horses for various reasons. I think we get a departmental horse. And then we'll need a horse from the harbour, or for the harbour house, for the cart, for the privateer restock cart, repair cart, which should be kept down here. So we need to speak to Shadow with that. The warden's horse, so that's another one. So yeah, that barn's going to be utilised if we get everything.
Oh, I spoke with Secretary De Leon, and she said instead of doing carriage transfer, just do ship transfer, which makes sense, I guess. So
I think we had you to have a carriage, but it's just in case of numbers. I think we've got 1 or 2, because how many can we fit on the schooner? I suppose we can get 4 on there comfortably. Well, saying that, we need kind of 1. It should be 1 for 1,
we
shouldn't
can
it, guards?
also use the airlock if we're necessary.
Yeah.
There's also the meeting room itself that can be a temporary, so it can hold quite a lot. It's not going to be an issue.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. I guess we can see how it goes, if that's the case. As long as we can get them across to the bay without any kind of issues. It's just if there is any black sails out there, then it'd be easy just to go across land, because you never know if someone tries to do it.
At that point, they could just stay over here,
Yeah, well, need to, won't they? Oh, did you know any more about Secretary Duran with the battlements? Do we need to speak to him?
I informed him, and he said he'll get to it. So whenever he wants to look at it,
on his to-do list.
We have a few at the moment, so it's not like totally undefended.
No, that's correct. That's fine. Okay.
And we have a bell, so there's that.
Yeah, flares we need as well, don't we? We need a box of flares ready.
Could do.
Also, yeah, because we'll need to ring the bell and red flare from here if we're ringing that bell. Because otherwise people won't know where that's coming from. we'll
Yep.
for the next parade.
In case it ever does happen, make sure you fire more than one, because some people will be like, "Is that a flare, or is that the sun, or is it a star, or is it a speck in my eye?" Just fire two, and it's like, "Oh yeah, that's definitely flares."
Yeah. So yeah, the next bells, I'll go down and maybe just let people know that we're now here and there is a bell tower here, etc. And so you just spread the word. And if you're at trade,
Done it once, but yeah, a couple parades, and it should get disseminated.
yeah. Did you say you've done it? No, you've not done it.
Yeah, I've done it once.
You have.
One
Okay.
of the parades.
Okay, good.
Yeah, to let them know about it and whatnot. But there's a lot of Navy men, so
Yeah.
there was like not even a fourth of the Navy.
No. Okay, that's fine. So at least that is being done. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're closer. There's still quite a lot to do, but certainly not as much as there was. So.
Yep.
Grab some bookcases,
Once,
get them set out, and then start dragging the documentation across. Not sure when Weathers would be around.
Yeah, I'm
Lights will-
leaving that at like Weathers and Logos, and I don't want to step on their paperwork things.
Well, can't.
It should be good for, or at least Logoson should be around today to do it. Got everything else done though, pretty much. Nothing else I can think of anyway that needs doing for the building and whatnot. I think it's good. Well, other than keys, which I might get going now that we actually have things settled.
We need another metal door, don't we? Or heavy door. I'll stick that on the list.
Yeah, for the one.
That's why we put the cobblestone wall over there. It was because we didn't have...
Oh, I guess we need more than that, because... No, this is doored. Never mind.
I'm gonna go and get dye and such.
Alright.
We need to bring the die box across from the other PLU.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me drop these bookcases. How you doing, Bathory? Sneaking in there. Is the music loud enough? It's not too loud. I can hardly hear it from my headset. I hate mixing audio. It's like, as long as it's balanced, people can turn the volume up and down, so it's not the loudness, it's the balance. If the printer goes there... Maybe better just to kind of utilize this corner, really. It's fine, you can access this. Keeps it tidy. rather than spreading all the way down the room. Get to the stairs, that's fine. Should have a rug. It's fine. That's huge. These armoires are so thick. Thick. I don't think I'll use an armoire. For that reason. A desk. Yeah. We put the greenery. We need some greenery around here. Ah, the green room. The green room will have greenery over the door. Now I forget, if it's like that, it puts it opposite, doesn't it, when you put it on? Or do I need to turn it around to see me? I forget. I'm sure I need to put it on so it's backwards and it flips it around when you place it, because it's weird. It's Atlas. Or do I need to have it that way? I think... Freaking hell. Hello? There's opposites. Put a hanging planter over the stairs. Stop doing... Oh my... Does this go backwards as well? I have no idea. Why does it do that? Atlas. Okay, because that's a green room, so... Little play on things there. Question is, do we paint this whole building that brownie colour? Sure. What else do we need? What else have I got? Table. Shelves. We got shelves. What shelves?
I think there might be some in there, I'm not sure.
They'll probably do with a couple of benches in the prison. So they can sit on. Before they get thrown into the cell.
Some colonial benches in there.
What else we got? They need waste paper bins.
Yeah, I did put that in the list, but I don't see them in there.
No, there's two. Mailbox. Mailboxes.
There's 3 in there. Or 4, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, shelving. We don't have any shelving to put any of the small boxes on. So we need to add down to the list.
Right.
Oh, did you add the notice boards on there? Can you add those on if they're not?
Yep.
Ah, Weathers. Good morning.
Oh.
The reason I did it this way is because it's kind of filling out all the wall space with them, so you can move around. Same 5. You can get,
Yeah.
You can get in and out easily. And
Yeah,
keeps-
no. Yeah.
So hopefully it's true.
I'm just thinking.
Unless you've got better.
Yeah, no,
solution.
this will work perfectly. We put the red one here at the front, blue one behind it, yellow in the corner, and then these 2 is the black.
There is upstairs. I don't know. Have a word with the lieutenant when he's finished and see whether he wants to utilize that space for himself. If not, you could maybe utilize up here as well for you.
It doesn't take much space to get things done.
So I think that corner works quite
It's
well, to
more
be
of a-
honest.
Yeah, that'll be fine for the bookshelves. That will work. I'm just trying to think. We need space for the copier,
Yeah, so that's
the
going to
printing press
yes,
here.
so that's going to go on this
Or
wall.
here. You want to put it here? Okay.
Oh, actually, no, because there's a door there, isn't there? Not that we know there's
a door there, yeah.
So
But
I have to go on this wall then.
yeah, I was thinking here, just inside the entrance, in case anyone needs to step through the door and make a copy or anything like that.
The key cuts will be locked away, and then all the benches, work
that's gonna be
benches,
in there.
will go into the barn outside. So
Yep, we can put the paint box right here.
the other thing we need actually, well, we can actually utilize the
desk here.
foyer for the drop box and sign out area for the ship. You can just get a small box. Okay, there's a bell. You can stay down here if you want.
That's my plan. The one I'll probably take is in there too.
I'll be back shortly. I hate the fact you can't open doors on a horse. Ven said there was a reason. It was a case of being able to open the doors on a horse or having some other issue. And I can't remember what it was, but... Excuse me. Only 200 years to go and then get automatic garages with automatic doors. Tell you what, it's a blimmin' trek. It is a trek. Try and get that. Drink my cold coffee. Who's that? Is that a quest giver? Was it just a random guard? Sector 8. Always stop at the mess hall on the way. Can I get up here? Everyone be gone time I get here. Seems like everyone's gone.
What's happening?
Did someone ring the bell?
No idea.
Who
Black
rang-
sail.
Black
I just
sail,
saw here.
apparently.
Woo!
I don't know.
Count me in.
Black. Ooh, what, that ship out there?
Yeah, whatever.
It's probably lost.
They're just gonna run away.
Where is everybody?
They went out to schooners.
They're all going onto a ship over there.
Who's the CEO? Do you know?
Captain what?
Ah, okay.
And Lieutenant Bay, and then Captain Rex is running over there. So what is that flare? I see white, but what color is it? Is it just white?
Do you want to come up to the?
Is there a
I don't
white
see a
flare
flare.
over there?
I can't see. I'm going to go up to the instructor's building.
Above the fort.
Also, thank you, Linwood.
Yeah, there's a
I
flare
only
over
see
the
a star
instructor's
over there.
building.
Why don't you just take one brig rather than 2 schooners? Don't understand.
Speed, because they're gonna run away. I'm gonna go to the instructor building and see why there's a white flare over it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
What was I saying before I started? I'm sure I was talking about black sails not coming to the trade dock or the Navy Island so far this season. It's green flare. It's a green flare. That's a green flare going up. I don't know if you can see it. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, green flare. Is that? It's purple and. Is that purple sail?
It's a purple, yeah, it's a purple sail ship. It's got cannons on it. No black though, that I can tell. It's got gun ports, I should say. Which we assume is cannons, but not sure what that's going on about. There's sails over there, but who knows what that is. You know, I'm realizing that the jib has skulls on it.
Skull and
Jolly Roger
skull and
type.
cross swords, and it's black. So
Yeah,
I'm wondering
yeah.
if that's not the black sail.
Ooh, the sails look kind of dark all of a sudden, but that might be my eyes.
No, they were purple. Now they've gone black
They're
with a
they're
purple.
definitely dark.
Yeah, black with a purple skull and cross swords.
Curious.
How many's on board? None.
I saw one at the helm,
not
but I didn't see anyone else.
Seeing any of them right now.
Okay, yeah.
I think they're just out of sight now. But they were on the helm.
They are in range of the mortars still.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but don't fire. They're gonna hit our people.
Well, they'll know, but
It's just a delivery. It's fine. Welcome gift.
someone say cast fireball. What?
No.
If we see red flares go up, can we fire the mortars then?
Only if it's in front of where the ship will be and won't hit the other two.
Maybe go
And
with
you're very certain it wasn't accidental.
maybe go with the harbour cannon first, but don't maybe do it accidentally.
Yeah,
It's
no,
actually
I
the
was
other
just
way. The
trying
harbour
to,
cannon hits
I was trying
harder.
to see the range. The
Less-
harbor
less
cannon.
splash damage,
They're
though.
actually. Okay,
Okay,
so the harbor cannon, they're actually too close to us to hit with the harbor cannon.
Are they? Oh god.
Yeah, I don't like harbour cannons. They hit hard, but good luck hitting.
It is satisfying when you hit though.
Sit on that for a second. I could hit both of the Navy ships, but not,
Forgive me.
not that one.
I was on the opposite side of the island, and I'm late to the bells. What the fuck is happening?
Oh, is this?
Apparently black sails in the water, which apparently is that
Another ship
thing.
incoming.
Is that why I saw a white flare on the way over
It
here?
was green, but yes.
I think so.
Yeah, it was. It was a
But
green.
there
flare.
was a white and a green.
It was it white before, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a schooner or a brig? I
Uh,
can't see because
brig.
of the way the sails are turned.
Brig, I would say. Looks like a brig.
Yeah, I think it's a brig. 'cause
Yes.
It's a brigantine.
Whatever you described, the first one's the rectangles one at the front. If there was two of those, it's a schooner, but it's got the triangles in the back, which is a brig.
Oh, okay. Things keep changing.
Yeah.
No.
Then of course you see the ones that don't have sails at all, and that just makes it confusing.
It's a
You
wo-
know,
There's another
I
brig
bet the
coming
harbor
in.
cannons down there could hit it.
Probably. If I was gonna use harbor cannons, I'd put them like lined up in the entryway there, facing inward, so that as soon as you come in, they just get lit up and sunk. I'll actually notice privateers and pirates do that because it's effective. We don't like effective in the Navy.
Yeah, we like enticing.
Navy.
We like to entice people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, black sails. Shadow.
Black Sail Galleon?
Not quite.
Black sail sloop.
Oh, there's another
That ship is
coming in,
coming
actually.
toward them, though.
Maybe going to trade.
All right, we've got.
Yeah.
Probably the wasn't the Osprey out?
Yes. The Hawks. Huh? There we are, Navy ship.
Yeah, it's Navy.
Okay, that's another Navy ship.
Oh,
Good.
wonderful. We got brig support.
But they're real curious why there's just ships sitting in front of our entryway.
So he goes straight past and goes, oh, it was black, was it?
I would say.
Wonder if he stops.
I would say they're probably
No,
going
they're
to
cutting.
stations.
Yeah,
Right now.
Oh,
yeah,
they're
they're
gonna box
probably
him right in.
sections.
I love it.
A very strange situation.
Look at that little box in.
Yeah, we have two schooners and a war brig right there. I don't think that schooner's going to be able to get away if it tries to.
Well, he has to go forward, so
No.
he can't turn.
Oh well, here we
Navy
go. Let's find
personnel
out.
on the black sail vessel. What the fuck?
Oh, you know what? I bet they were turning the ship in or something.
They might have not liked the positioning. They might wanted to reposition.
Oh no, that's Captain Rex on the helm of the black ship now, so I think it's our ship now.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's a Trojan horse, don't do it.
Oh.
There's 1,000 little sloops inside. Going to come out in the middle of the night. Swarm the war dock.
Imagine the ship just exploded.
God, don't do that.
Well,
With Rex on the helm. Oh my god,
The
that would be
fact-
awful.
I guess I should probably start heading to the prison.
I don't think
Get
there's...
ready.
A little jumping. Yeah. We're probably not going to go over there anyway. Well, it depends.
See where it goes. I don't think... There wasn't a lot of movement, so...
I think for our own prisoners that we bring in, we'd probably take it to the prison, and then any privateers would go over to the PLU prison.
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's on a Navy ship that can come straight into the bay, so...
Yeah. Well... Yeah, I'm guessing we'll probably have a prisoner now, or something, because if they're turning their ship in, how are they leaving?
They probably turn themselves in. They're probably gonna get their ship back.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't think we've returned black-sailed vessels in the past, but
We have.
Yeah, it depends on their fine. It depends on
Tend to
how much
find
the
them
amount is.
and have them, take off the black and sometimes take away the cannons, depending. If they pay the fine, they can get the ship back. Hold on.
That's probably going to the auxiliary docks.
Yeah, well, I guess where I'll be going. It's going to be down there. You coming?
Yep.
Well, you'll beat me down there, so. Let's put a glider onto Clive. Clive, do you want a glider? Fish. Oh. Seeing what?
I want
See
to
what
know
it
what's
is.
going on before I go anywhere.
Commodore, there's a intake coming into the PLU. Master Logerson has her on Captain Harris's ship.
Yep.
Pirates surrendered their vessel to us. It's coming in now.
Yeah, they're going down to the auxiliary dock, are they?
PLU.
Okay.
Yeah, PLU. That.
Perfect. We'll head down there. Thank you. Oh, there we are. Did you want to hold on, or?
That doesn't work for me. It never has.
Yeah, okay. I'll catch you up there. You'll probably still beat me. Bloody Logerson, what are you doing? Well, he just wants to test out the new... Actually, no, they said... No, I'm confused. Didn't he say he was on Harris's ship? Did he not say he was on Harris's ship? But then they said, go to the PLU. I'm confused. Maybe they're saying the ship went to the PLU and Logerson's got the person on board Harris's ship. You made good time, Rosalie. Ow. Stairs and the horses. The sheep. How's a sheep more of a blocker than a set of stairs? Do.
Can she with the shackles? I wasn't sure. Oh, there's stairs.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just really slow.
Are you bringing them into the new building?
Yeah.
No, we're
No.
transporting straight over the ship on this one.
Okay.
Commodore's here.
Commodore.
Yeah. Just across the island, no big deal.
Yes, long way. Okay.
Get the carriage
Yeah.
again. Let me know where you'd like me to go.
they've
And I'll
Logerson, if you want to take... You know what you're doing, so I won't get involved. If you'll take them across there.
Yep. Yeah, they've surrendered themselves. They want to change their ways, which means it's a lot more than just a quick paperwork and release like we would if they were just getting caught for the first time. So
I
that's why
was
we're
under
taking
the
them to the
impression
back.
there was a rehabilitation.
I'm sure something
There
would be.
is, depending on what
back on
all
the
your
ship, I
crimes
guess.
are. Yes, so onto the coalition, if you could, Mr. McCracken, down into the holding
Aye.
area.
Okay. Go ahead and come this way with me.
Do you
Yeah,
want
with all that, it's got to go through the secretaries, and
Yep,
we'll need
that's
to
longer
find one
than
of
this
them.
one.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead and go aboard.
What's happening with this?
Master Claire, would you want to grab
This
the
one
list
here.
with me?
Good question.
Yep.
She surrendered the ship.
I mean, I think it'd be better anyway if I
yes.
came in a
Yeah, so Captain, if you want to, you know where the auxiliary docks are, right? Right outside the war docks?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, we have another captured pirate ship there. If you want to just park this one next to it for the moment.
Yes. What I might do is I might just rip off this black thing.
Oh, 1 second. Oh my god. Please, what is this range on the freaking opening the door?
No. Jeez.
Say less.
Let me come with you.
Still need to do that.
Where are you going, Commodore? I might hitch a ride.
Just go back round to the bay, war dock, drop them off there. It's the closest point to the prison, so I've not actually been to the prison myself, so
Find a secretary, that'd be wonderful.
I'll hitch a
One
ride
of the
then.
green vest ones.
yeah,
is what we
absolutely.
need.
Is the prisoner secure downstairs?
See if there's any around.
Yep.
Any of them.
Behind
Prisoner is
3
secure.
doors.
Perfect.
Thank you, Captain.
I will be down with the prisoner.
The lieutenant's ringing the prison and gonna try and find one of the 2 secretaries we need to start this process.
Okay, is that
That's we place them after they do their thing.
okay? Yeah, no issues. Is there anyone else coming with us? If not, we'll head off.
Nope.
Do you want to,
This will be it.
do you want to sail us round, Claire?
Of course, sir.
Thank you very much.
I believe Mr. McCracken's below deck, correct?
Yep.
Aye.
Perfect.
I think so.
And for the record, prisoner has stated they are doing okay on food and water currently.
Yep, go ahead.
Thanks.
At least until we get to the jail.
Perfect.
We'll
We
get
can
you
have
squared away there.
refreshments waiting for you.
Maybe some of that citrus juice.
Oh, come on.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
actually haven't had it. I've had berry juice, but I have not had citrus juice, no.
Wait, I
We
gave
need
them
some.
enough for when you woke up. You could have some as well. Are you telling me that was it
Did Half Wall
splashes and
drink that?
whatever? Yeah, half wall. Wow.
Is
So all you
Is
should
my
do-
voice really that identifiable? Listen,
It's very loud.
It's pretty
I-
unique.
When
It's-
I heard you talk, yeah. What do you mean? I talk like this.
Who is it? I don't know who it is.
That sounds
When you
nothing
yelled
like
at
me.
half wall, when you yelled at half wall a couple times, you sounded like yourself because you were trying to tell him to shut up.
I hate my life!
Jesus.
Eh.
Okay, you know what? I was questioning it, but you looked
My
completely
ears.
different. So I was like, maybe it's
So
just,
loud.
You know, it's a pirate habit. I wasn't sure. McCracken's the one that caught it. Good job, McCracken.
Yeah, that's what I said. I walked up and I was like, you sound incredibly familiar. Between that and the feathered hat.
Master Claire, you're in charge of the whole layout inside the harbor, right? Or is that Miss Shadow that handles that?
Hello, something,
I
Mr.
I
McCracken.
handle half of
The
it.
funny thing is, this is the exact same hat. I just dyed it.
I was
Shadow
just
handles
curious in that.
the majority of the harbor.
Okay. I was just curious if we could get like one of the offload stairs right there, between the parade and the logistics. Because right now we're having to offload over by the ships and then drag them halfway down the docks to get them back to prison instead of that straight at the back drop off.
If you catch Shadow and explain what you need, she'll be happy to accommodate you.
Wonderful.
Samir, did my white flare look a little blue?
No, look white. Then the green one.
Yeah.
what we saw.
And was that the proper code? Green then white?
Doesn't matter as long as it's not red. If it was red, you'd be swimming at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But no, that was a good one. You know, you let us know you came in for peace and trade. You know, you're wanting to surrender yourself. So yeah.
Green is always a safe
The only other
bet.
options, you know, were purple to claim royalty or red to declare war. That would have ended badly.
What is yellow?
You forgot
It usually
to
means
dye your
disease
flare.
on board, technically.
Oh, yeah, that
Yellow,
too.
We usually just assume you forgot.
Or you got
What
plague.
does orange?
Not typically used, too close to red.
No.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
hard to tell between red and yellow on an orange.
What happens if you use a black flare? Does it just appear white, like a darker white?
Yes. It looks really weird.
Guess Claire, if you can just get it the back end as close to the steps as possible, just walk
Perfect,
off.
right there.
Perfect.
All right.
Thank you
go
very
ahead and
much.
Turn around real quick.
You got the doors, Lucas?
Hanging up the doors.
Yes, yeah.
It's in my bag.
Basically,
Somebody has to make sure the
define.
prison's
Yeah.
opened up for us.
Sorry, I did not mean to put my hook in your butt.
Well, at least you didn't try and get her through the cheek again like you tried last time and ended up hooking your nose ring or something.
Listen, I gently coddled and carried her the entire way to the vessel last time.
You did, to make up for the bad hook. You did carry her very gently. I will agree with you.
Okay.
Mr. Halfwall may have dropped her on the beach, though,
Right,
on
this way.
accident, but that's not on us. So did the remainder of your
Did
crew
the
not
Navy
have the
get
same change
socks?
of heart?
These are special
Come on
socks.
down.
Ah,
Very good.
I think
What
quickest.
about heart?
Let's go straight that way. Look for him.
It's the quickest
did
way.
the rest of your crew not have a change of heart as well?
whichever.
This way.
This is
Packer,
a
straight
personal
back.
decision.
I was gonna say they're both
Ah.
about the same, aren't they?
Yeah,
Nope,
about the
this
same.
will take you
the
straight
pick.
back to the prison road. Is right there.
Go this way.
Oh yeah, it will.
Back
Okay.
when you're running around
Alright,
the
right
fort,
this
come
way.
back to the prison.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the only problem we have here is we'll have to lift her up on the little ledge at the end because there's not one to come off the beach. That's all.
I need a horse and
It'd be
cart.
nicer if I wasn't so slow with handcuffs, because my feet are not bound. So why am I walking so slow?
I want to know why
Yes.
Halfwall was fast with him.
My disappointment is immeasurable,
Maybe they were pulling in the grapple.
Yeah.
at the
and
same
my
time.
day is ruined.
No, Halfwall could just run.
Yeah, a lot of time people
Yeah, he
just.
was like,
sprinting
like
past
as
us.
fast as you guys.
A lot of, I'm going to say a lot, but you do get one or two pirates that kind of want to leave and they kind of RP it.
All right. Do you mind if I give you a little tug to?
The only way they really can, because they need to get a pardon
I got a good
to
range.
get rid of the pirate tag they've got. So the only way you can get a pardon is through the Navy. So
Never mind, keep climbing.
If you're getting
At
too bad
least
of a
this
headache,
time
let
I
me
didn't
know.
have to walk around the entire island.
to be honest, so when they're
See?
when they're compliant like
Yeah.
that, I don't see
Yeah.
why they have to have the
Yeah.
handcuffs.
I did put all this in to make life easier for everyone.
Go this way.
Yeah, it would have been much more of a pain.
Yep, go right around there. That way you don't have to go up there. That was the other thing I was going to ask Master Players, if we can get stairs right over there for this offloading and loading process, now that you can see what we go through.
If they got a grapple to them and no weapons, they can't release from the grapple, can they?
Free to help with the escort, but
Be
you
nice
look
if we
like
had a
you're
drawbridge in the
I
middle
do
of
want to
that
say
walkway.
that the socks actually make the uniform pop more.
No, it does. They get a bit itchy though when they get wet, but I'm starting to get used to them.
All right, this way. Logerson, I feel like I'm inadvertently becoming prison staff.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yep.
Good job.
You just dye your beard pink instead of purple.
Welcome to our life.
This is your initiation. Shark bait. Haha.
Actually, The last time you were here was my initiation.
Oh.
Yep.
Hey, you already
Now
got the
we're forming a-
purple beard. Isn't that what the prison is? Purple?
The VoIP. I hate the VoIP in this game. His voice is very
He's not
loud.
checking you in with feathers.
Right, knit shift.
And the
Oh,
person
you
is,
were Featherman.
not purple.
Okay.
Yep, that was me. That's what happens when you put your sailor uniform on over your civvies.
Hey, we appreciate you quickly coming back on duty to assist. Alright, watching for tigers, because I've been jumped along here twice today alone.
Alright. You doing alright?
Logerson, is your tiger sense tingling?
Yeah.
No, you can smell the food
The
from
horse
the.
was panicking in there, and there was nobody around, so that always makes me nervous, because a cow won't cause a horse to panic, typically. Yeah, watch for birds suddenly taking off, or calm animals like cows and horses freaking out to know where a tiger's going to come from.
Oh, you panic too much, Logerson. It's fine.
Well, I've managed to dodge every tiger attack so far because I'm paranoid, so I'll continue.
Now you just
It's not
jinxed
paranoia
yourself.
if it's accurate. True.
It's very
Because
quiet.
now that you said something, something's gonna happen.
It's very quiet, and there's no tigers
Hey,
or
you know what?
lions out here. It's fine.
Oh, he said the Q word.
Yeah. Ask him what happened his first day on Proudshire within the first hour. What tried to eat him twice?
Crab?
Alpha lions.
Oh no.
One after the other.
It's only the best, you
It
know.
was real welcome back to Proudshire, Commodore.
He's a commode?
Wow.
Commodore.
That's very rude.
On the toilet.
Oh my god.
They say I don't know what to say.
Oh, that's
Pirate,
a
I'm not.
crappy rank.
I only had the education of a fish, okay?
Alright, so.
Try to go and step in there. We don't have any female sailors currently present to do the changing of equipment. McCracken, are you okay doing it?
I did drop it.
I can't hear. Hold on one moment. Are we changing them into prison attire, even though this isn't technically an arrest?
No, we're only going to be taking any weapons they may have, is all I need you to check her for. We'll let her keep her normal
I'll put on my
clothes because
weapons
she's
in
coming
this
in
ship.
under her own free will. We just have to
Put
check
on
it
my
real
weapons
quick,
in
so
my-
if you're okay with him doing a quick bonking search,
Don't,
it's
Are
maybe
the
protocol. We
handcuffs
can't
still
allow
necessary?
a pocket drop.
don't bonk the
There
female.
is,
Check your
unfortunately, just for weapons.
After I check your
If there's
pockets?
nothing else.
It would do. Are the handcuffs necessary after we check pockets?
No, take the
in this
shackles
instance?
off as well. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Shackles come on.
Alright.
Keep her with her normal clothes.
Close
She's,
the close the
coming in of her
door.
own free will.
Close the door as well, please.
Yep.
It didn't want to. There we go. All right, please turn around.
A quick.
First you hit me in the butt, now you're walking me in the back of the head. This is one weird
Yeah, I
first
know.
date.
Oh God.
That's how people get married.
I mean, I thought this was the second date for the two of you.
All right.
Let me check the cell block, make sure there's no one.
Do I need to just take weapons?
Anything they could harm someone with.
Okay, I grabbed everything just for the time being and have it all cataloged.
Okay. As long as you got it all cataloged, perfect.
Secretary.
All right.
Thank you. Ow.
How are you all?
And 29 silver for record.
Eepy, how are you?
Perfect.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Make sure you write that on a written receipt per the warden. He likes to
Fine.
keep it in written copy in case there's a problem.
Yes.
I cannot open that door.
And I don't have my keys on me. They're all the way back. There we go.
Alright,
Button
thank
up.
you.
Wait, what? Are you one of the prison guards?
I am.
Oh, perfect. There you go. Button up. They're not a prisoner. They're surrendering themselves to change their ways. So we're getting somebody down who can help them. So we're letting them keep their clothes. He did take all other items. She's been very amicable. I'm gonna go see if I can't track down one of the people of importance that can do it. Unless Secretary Vega, are you able to help with that? Normally it would be intelligence thing.
Are we taking the intake?
He
Is this a?
He wants to go.
Is this a temporary hold?
God, let me speak.
Who's gonna talk first? Jesus Christ.
Need.
Hi!
Hello. Right. Okay. What happens is she's coming to surrender as a pirate. She doesn't want to live that life anymore and wants to go on the straight and narrow as a civilian. So need to get a pardon.
Technically, I'm joining Red Dawn.
So
she would like permission to join a privateer company.
Oh.
But we need to.
Red Dawn gave me the offer.
We need to do the pardon first to make sure that she's valid in her want of being a civilian ultimately, and then obviously the next step, if that's to be a privateer, then so be it. But we'll take that step second to get the first step done first. Whoever, can you do that, Secretary, or do we need to get someone else?
I think that goes through operations to Admiralty. I can go check and do the questions that need to be asked if needed.
I think so. Yeah, probably. Yeah, if you don't mind, Secretary, probably just be quicker. Yeah, be quicker if you do it, just in case.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, perfect.
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Permission
sir.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Lindyman to finish.
Yes, sorry, Claire. Thanks for your assistance.
Very welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Permission to follow due process.
Keep her in her normal clothes, but otherwise, yeah, we don't need to put her into a uniform because we didn't take her prisoner. It's a surrender, or is that we're treated the same? What?
We let her wear clothing. That's fine. But still have to follow the procedure of get their information, ask questions.
Oh yes. No, carry on with all that. Yeah, no, sorry, I didn't. I didn't want you to like bonker and frisk her again after you've already done all that. So no, please carry on.
Mr. Purplebeard already took my stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
What? Inside the storage back there, there is a folder named.
He's got such a big purple beard.
Alias. All of the prisoners' items are in that.
Doesn't have a name.
Area.
So know me as Serena Velthor.
I do now. I didn't previously.
Velthorn of Nightshade.
Well, he's only met you under your alias Newbie. I met you under your normal and as Newbie.
Hang on, Nightshade. Wasn't that company struggling as a white sail, so they went black to afford protection for themselves? Was that not Nightshade?
We.
Was that not Nightshade?
I think that was Night Rose. Is that one? There's another one out there with a name very similar to theirs.
Okay.
Ours was Nightshade, one word, and we were over at Serrani A2.
Well, we'll let Mr. Watt here. He's going to ask you some the questions he's got to ask as part of the intake and all the paperwork that he gets to fill out. So I'm going to get out of his way, and I'll see if I can't help locate.
Okay, make sure you guys wiggle. Make sure you guys wiggle.
Yes, wiggle.
All right. Sabrina, is that correct? Did I hear that properly?
Serena.
Serena. Can you spell that for me?
S-E-R-E-N-A.
If he goes, if he goes closer.
And can you spell your last name for me, please?
Go closer. Put delete.
Victor, Echo, Lima, Tango.
Well, phonetic
Hotel,
alphabet in 1725s.
Oscar, Romeo, November, Echo.
Alright. Well, Miss Serena. I always fuck up with names. I'm sorry. I'm horrible with them. What area are you from? Whereabouts is the port located?
One. The one I had or the one I went to?
Why not both?
Oh,
Yeah.
Nightshade used to live at A2 Northwest Island, Sarani. We had a mutiny and I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, mutiny.
And how about your present port?
What?
You said there were two. What was the other one?
The other one was part of the Skelly crew.
Skelly crew?
Whereabouts are they located?
I've never really seen Prison RP.
They
in
are
Atlas.
over at Echo 2, Cadenza, Southeast. They also go by another alias as well.
Uncle
if you know them as
Loggy Poo ran really
High
quick.
Tide Trading.
He'll be back.
Alright. And, do you have any tattoos by chance?
No. I was never peed on.
Not necessarily EP, just any form of tattoos.
I don't have any tattoos. Can I get some water and food?
She needs to be in the cell.
Yeah.
I don't know the process, but I would move her from here into the cell because the cells manage vitamins and stuff, so you don't need a food. Plus, if anyone else comes in, it's like, ooh, got nowhere to put them.
Alright. Can you give me some information on the last group, your major group that you were part of?
Made the mistake of telling you about it in
Roughly how many
character
vessels
today.
they had, what type of vessels?
Other than the galleon that Red Dawn sunk the other day, had, I think they, like, I didn't really look, but, like, their black sailed vessels, one was, I think, a schooner, and I think they had possibly a brig. I don't know, I didn't look at it long enough, but they also have an Indiaman, which I gave them, but it is not black sailed. It is purple sails. It's called the Amaranth. That was my ship. It is not a pirate vessel.
Ooh, the Amaranth. Calamity is a gremlin. Full stop. You don't need to say anything after that.
So I presume it was a white sail vessel, right?
Yeah, purple sails. The color scheme as the chrysanthemum that I came in as with purple, but that had purple. The Amaranth.
Alright. And alright, I presume all of these vessels are armed?
The ones that they use for black sails, I would believe so, yes. They also have some other ships they use for trading, called the Siren Song, and I believe Tidal Reckoning.
said they disbanded though.
Those are the only 2 trading ships I know of. I didn't really look at the rest. And with me leaving today, I believe they're sitting at possibly 23, 24 crewmates.
Wow. I thought it'd be smaller than that company.
All right.
Commodore,
Is there
permission to be
anything-
excused.
Yep, thank you.
Thank you.
Is there anything additional you wish to volunteer? Anything else you wish to make known?
The one named Halfwall, if you remember him. His name is Wilvin. Wilvyn, I believe. Wilvin something, I can't remember what his last name was. And Splashes was named Jenilyn. Jennilyn.
Additional the dirt. Filthy pirate. Once
And
a
what was
pirate,
the
always a
nickname?
pirate.
Splash something?
Splashes and Halfwall. Splashes is Jenilyn, Halfwall is Wilvin.
Oh,
As well as the captain himself, Captain Grimm, that is his alias. His name is Captain Williamson. Oh, I never got his first name.
Trying to find the right level
Oh.
for the VoIP.
Well,
but
I understand that you relinquish yourself in a vessel. I understand that there's a deal going on. They're working on it right now up in the higher brackets of authority. But given that the holding cell's not too comfortable, I'm going to move you back to the Gen Pop area. That way you have a little more room, and I let you stretch your legs a little bit more.
I'm surprised there's not a door on that inside.
Go ahead and follow me. Right into that secondary room right here. Oh, go ahead, Commodore. Go ahead.
Is that a medal? You have a medal.
Mm-hmm. After you.
There you go. I apologize, we don't have any chairs yet. We're working on that, but this is a lot more comfortable than being cooped up in a tiny room.
Jump up, right, left. Do these
And for any reason, if you need to.
say if you want to open the cell door and then they just sit in there?
No. That way, just essentially just give you a little bit more room, let you relax a little better, because that room is intimidating.
For their port. So their port is High Tide Trading at Cadenza, the
This one's
southeast
got trees growing in it.
of E2.
Didn't take the shrubbery away.
Port is to the northeast side of the island, and their pirate war docks are to the northwest. You'll see it with seawalls and red buoys.
Alright. And do you know if they have been active lately? Do you know if they've sank in
And they
any
were
or
active
attacked
yesterday.
any white sails?
Oh, well, pardon me, Mr.
The day before that.
Perfect. I guess I
Alright, so
forgot
they're
that you
quite
never
active.
ever make a mistake.
Right, Lumi.
Also have names of other pirates that are not related to them. if you want those names too.
Sure. Do you know what
Right,
companies
so-
they're part of?
Hi, Lulu.
Where they went, because they're part of the ones who mutinied against me. I don't know where they went, but I got the names, because, yeah.
Sure, why not?
Jack Sparrow has more to say than that, Osella.
The first one was our cook, Stunty Die Jenkins. You can't miss him. He's blue and wears a red hat, red shorts.
Did you say Dumpy?
Stunty. S-T-U-N... Yeah, S-T-U-N-T-Y.
Stunty.
I as in D-A-I. Yeah, Stunty Die Jenkins.
Why can't people have easy names like Smith or Jones? British always have it the correct way.
Say that again, I liked it.
That was scary.
And another one is Calliope Amber. She was our farmer. They're always seen together. Likes to wear a witch's hat.
It was Calliope. What was the last name again?
Amber, like A-M-B-E-R.
Alright.
Down.
Said one of the Stunty was the cook, right?
Yes. IP was the farmer. Can't hear you right now with the bells.
Just wait for the bells to
Yep.
stop. Actually, can I get off here?
What?
See those bells out. No.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Obviously,
Have a good day, Mr. High-level person.
Smythe, Commodore Smythe. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see you before you
You
go.
are a respectable man.
Well, I'll try to be. Obviously, make sure you're not on your own with her out of the cell. Leave her in there until someone else arrives.
Nah.
I'll pop back.
Alright, Commodore.
See what this is. I think it's a voyage. They could have brought us straight in, though, to be fair. I don't know why they took it to the PLU 12th loader from there to then bring around here. Just adding like 10 minutes onto the... 15 minutes onto the journey.
Good job of not letting me get behind him for a lot of the
Chop,
fight
let's
until
go.
I kind of forced him to, like, drop.
Aye, Commodore.
Yeah, right. But these are the kind of things you learn. The more time you get helm time, the more war games you learn how to do those. So, yeah. Right, you go and do those things straight away.
And how far those corners are?
They seem to have grown further.
What happened?
The far corners of the island.
Yeah.
Commodore Smythe.
Ensign?
I was given to understand that you might be interested in taking a vessel out.
Me?
Would you wish to take...
I would, but not today. It's typical, isn't it? Well, I've got so much other bits to get on today, but is there...
That's quite right.
Who else is here can take... Do you need a lieutenant, don't you?
Oh, I will be taking the vessel and Gaffey will be with me.
Yeah, I was going to say, as long as you've got a lieutenant, that'd be... But thank you, certainly will. Maybe not today, though, unfortunately.
Understood.
While you're waiting, though, we'll have grab a quick word, though, just in regards to the changes in the PLU. Just grab grab you
I
while
will
you're here.
do
If you
so.
can spread the information around, that'd be appreciated. For those of you who don't know me, I think I've kind of know most of you, but also I'm Commodore Smythe, commander of the PLU, Privateer Liaison Unit. We were previously located in trade at the far, or the back of trade, in the building there. Due to various reasons, we have now moved. The PLU is now located in the Star Fort at the auxiliary dock, the trade auxiliary dock. So it's over the other side. Now there is a bell there for reasons that we need support. So don't assume
Ever
from this
sat in a
point
voice channel
onwards
with someone tea kettle giggling
that
and have no clue what's
the bell
going
is
on
from
and feeling
here.
left out.
Okay. We will fire a red flare to raise awareness that it's coming from the far side. So from this point forward, if you hear a war bell, check here, obviously, and also check for any flare that may be on the far side of the island near trade, because that means that the PLU requires immediate support. Okay. It shouldn't happen often, but just want to make you aware that there is now 2 bells that may ring. So don't assume it's from here. Is there any questions? Nope. Perfect. So, yeah.
Does that apply only to war bells?
Yes. Yeah. If we don't, basically if we need immediate assistance for any reason, obviously with privateers coming in, maybe a case they've got black sails on that side of the island. You obviously won't see them from here. We'll have prisoners. We have a holding cell up there to hold, well, quite a few prisoners that may come in. The privateers in the last week alone have brought in double figures of prisoners, which is a kind of record for air deployment. So we've been very busy on the prisoner front, and we've had one just now, which is obviously in the main prison, just going forward. So, but yes, it's only going to be in an emergency. We'll ring that bell. Otherwise, the summoning bell will be from here. So if this summoning bell, it'll always be here. If it's a war bell, it could either be here or trade direction. In which case there'll be a flare to go with that. Any other questions? Nope. Perfect. If you do want to know anything more about the PLU, please let us know. Please come down and pay us a visit. We're more happy to give you information. And yeah, thank you very much. Carry on.
Commodore Smythe prefers the socks, I prefer the boots.
Yes. And my socks are far more fancy, Commodore, aren't they?
My boots are comfy.
Fashion wars. It's certainly an interesting choice. Alright, everybody. At ease if you aren't already. This is the bells for the House of Legion patrol. We will be going for 2 to 2.5 hours. If you do not have that time, you may fall to the back of parade.
Secretary?
Secretary?
Hello. Hello. Oh, Commodore, I'll need to speak with you momentarily.
Which one?
Press the lines, officers fill in.
Socks or boots?
Good morning, Vice
Commodore
Admiral,
socks.
on deck.
Very good.
What's happening?
Vice Admiral?
The
Nope.
House of Legion
Happening?
is about to set out, sir.
Oh.
Would you be
Oh.
interested in taking command of this one, or...?
Just go ahead for now.
Very good.
Wasn't it
Okay.
supposed to be 2 hours earlier, the patrol?
This is the House of Legion's usual patrol time.
Oh, because it was on the board for... Anyway, carry on.
Those patrol boards are never, ever right.
All right.
They're never
All
right.
right, you are dismissed, thank you.
There's...
For the front of parade...
Oh, thank you very much.
Seems like the Fae must have still been at the ship. There's one other small matter of business before we can continue. Also, shouldn't dismiss the back before this part, but you know, it's fine. Can I have a landsmate Kripke stand forward? Landsmate Kripke, you have been putting in good work and good hours for His Majesty's Royal Navy, and you have completed your necessary accreditations. I have received confirmation today that in light of your efforts, you are being promoted to the rank of Sailor Third Rate.
Secretary.
Congratulations, and I hope to see you continue to put in the work going forward.
Thank you.
Everyone, get him.
Congratulations.
Out of uniform!
Hello.
Afterwards, everyone will report to the HMS Blackwater on the warehouse side of the docks. The warehouse
just
side of the
excuse me
docks.
1 second.
Away all your
Oh, I
valuables.
hate that. I hate that so much.
Commodore Smythe, this is the exact same thing I was going to speak with you about.
Is
so-
it? Okay, perfect.
Oh, did you want to tell him
you can.
telepathically? Okay, so basically it's gonna be like this. The person in prison is gonna be pardoned as a civilian. If this person mentioned that there's a privateer, consider to let her be in their group. If that's true, this privateer group needs to come to the PLU and needs to sign off that this is true, and in that moment the rehabilitation will start for 5 days.
Okay, so that's
They
five
need
five
to sign
days.
a paper saying that they will rehabilitate this person for 5 days, yes, but she will be still a civilian for 5 days until they consider that this person will be is already rehabilitated after that, those 5 days. After those 5 days, they will come back to the place and say, yes, this person is being rehabilitated.
Okay.
So what is going to happen, we're going to give them the pardon, so this person will leave as a civilian. Now, the pardon should be here soon.
More than likely, they are. More than likely, they'll be coming via Royal Mail.
Oh,
The Royal
God.
Mail
You know,
carriers.
the Royal Mail takes weeks. Good God. Most horrendous postal service on the planet.
No. It's
Well,
more
I mean-
like a Greek god mail.
Okay.
Now, you haven't met
you
Mr.
know.
Frederick, Commodore Smythe.
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Frederick is very much.
forgot.
Oh,
Thank you, Pigeon.
see,
That's
Mr. Frederick.
that's for you.
Was that?
That's for you. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Frederick.
So I just give this to her, and then she reads it. I assume, and that she reads the oath to
Yes,
become a
it's-
civilian. That's it, is it?
Correct. It's sort of going to happen. It's going to be quite similar to when you had to sign your royal oath in these waters. You got so excited that it blew your socks off.
What's with my socks?
Oh my God.
What's my socks? Okay. Yes.
They're
But
socks.
yes, just ensure that this individual, once the pardon has been signed, make sure that they do read a few chapters in the Book of Life.
Yeah.
So that can be either improving their blood pressure, their blood flow, increasing their stamina, what have you. That's just to ensure that these waters do tend to be quite particular, and they do very much like to draw you in and keep you in. But if she's read at least a few chapters in her book, these waters should she should be able to withstand the draw.
Now, there's going to be a situation here that, regardless of what she says, what do we do with her in the meantime? And how long? Because if we need to get hold of the privateers, that's not going to be a quick job. And if she has no privateer that she wants to go to, that's going to be an even longer job.
What she said in there was that she have an offer. She said that she have an offer.
I didn't hear that. I know
what
she
she
said she
stated.
wanted to, but if you've been told otherwise, then that's fine. But that's what I heard. So, Hence the question.
What I heard is that she's wanting to go and join Red Dawn,
Okay.
or Red Sun, or Red different noun. So
Yeah.
Something red.
if it helps, or if you need it from my end, from an operations perspective, I can authorize you all through a verbo to take a sloop or take something to get down to said privateer to see if someone is awake and
Yep.
have them return. In the meantime, she can take her pardon. It will take about 30 minutes. If it works similarly to how when someone leaves the Royal Discharge
the red
papers
now
for her to join a new
privateers, yeah.
company, it might take her about 30 minutes. Like I said,
Okay.
these seas tend to be quite particular. So she could potentially stay... someone could stay with her in the PLU, since that is where, in the PLU meeting room.
Yeah.
I was over there previously. It's very, very nice. It looks quite nice.
Yeah, it's come along well. We can put her in the cell area, but not actually in a cell. We can put a sofa in there and probably safer for her. So that's.
But this person
And
needs
that
to
way
understand.
It sort of centralize it.
This person needs to understand that if they're going to join a privateer group, it needs to be a rehabilitation for 5 days.
Yeah.
It's not that they're gonna join, and you know.
Yeah.
And the privateers need to come here and sign off that rehabilitation.
Okay, so
Like it's not gonna be immediately, but
we'll get them to come here. We'll track them down,
Mhm.
sign the documentation. So a date timed, whatever day they do that, and then 5 days onwards from there, they'll have to come back to say yes, she's passed, or no, she hasn't. If she hasn't, we'll address the situation as to why not. Potentially.
basically, they basically need to be responsible for they.
Previous deployments, it's been a
Yeah.
case that they weren't allowed on cannons. Is that still the same? Well, actually, they can't join the company, can they? Can they join the company? Can they sign a company paperwork, or that
So
make them a privateer as well? Can't quite remember.
I believe that they would need to... I believe they could sign the paperwork to join the company. However, they could not... If I remember correctly, I think there's a special coin or special mark that the privateers
yes.
give to each other.
That's right, correct, yeah.
So she could join the company, however, she could not get that mark, that little badge of honor, for 5 days.
And they're not allowed on cannons. Is that still the case? Or are they allowed to...
She could
I don't know, that's
potentially
the
be allowed
prerogative.
on cannons. That's basically up to them, up to the privateer company and your discretion. So if you guys want to talk about any stipulations or anything like that, you are more than happy to.
Okay, it's all pretty straightforward then. Okay. I'll go give this to the prison staff, and I'll run down to the PLU, see who's down there. We've got our ship here, our schooner anyway, so whoever's down there, we can probably nip down there just now, quite quick, hopefully. If not, we'll just grab some people off the island. Secretaries, you're more than welcome to come along. If I know where to find you,
Wait, what was that, Frederick? What was that, Frederick? They need to take the privateer token, Frederick? Because there cannot be multi-classes in companies? Oh, okay, Frederick, thank you. I don't know, Frederick say that.
Sorry, what's the bird saying?
They need to. They need to take the privateer token.
Yes.
I'm so confused.
Okay.
Ow!
So
they go.
they will join.
Okay, you go.
Basically, what Mr. Fred... It's okay. Basically, what we were just provided via the Royal Mail carrier, Mr. Fredericks. He's the main representative for these waters. They will sign those papers. They will need to take the privateer token once they join the company. And then, basically, if we want to, in essence, sort of say, whether or not there are specific stipulations since she must wear that badge that she is a member of that privateer company. If they want to say, you know, for 5 days she's not allowed to use any sort of weaponry or anything like that, she can go and pound sand or kick rocks or punch trees for 5 days, then that is fantastic. That's what she could do.
Okay.
But ultimately, that is going to be up to the privateer company and yourselves, based off of the discussions you all have.
Okay, that's fine. So she has to have the token. So that's the main thing. Clear that one up, and the rest of it we can sort out. That's not an issue, and it's Red Dawn, you think, but I'll confirm with her just now. And get a ship away.
Holy
but
fish crackers, that ghost is haunting
It's apparently
Secretary
whichever
Vega.
one has been beating them quite hard.
Meow.
That's apparently what I was told was, oh, they want to join the privateer company that's been whooping them in battles.
yeah, as of course you would. I want to join the winning side. Okay.
Stockholm syndrome.
Perfect. Right. Okay. Let's get this ball rolling. Did you either of you want to attend to the privateers? It'll be a quick trip if we do go. Just so I know.
I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
Well,
I need to eat.
Unfortunately, I have.
That's fine.
I need to be crafting some. I need to craft some paperwork to send up to the Vice Admiralty. Otherwise, I would.
Oh, and last thing, Secretary. Maybe you can ask your postman to deliver some socks to Commodore Kalani. He's been saying to me that how much he actually likes my socks, and I think he'd actually really appreciate that present.
Hi.
He
I will.
seems quite upset. He seems quite upset every time you speak to me. You know when you speak to people and have like that. You know, their bottom lip kind of wobbles a bit and sounds quite upset. You know.
He tries to mask it by clearing his throat and says, "Oh, it's just the allergies."
Yeah, but it's that big wobbly chin of his. You know.
I can give him mine if you need it.
Yeah, he'll like his socks.
I did also give him a bit of a hard time. So I think it could be a nice little surprise for him.
Absolutely. Right.
So, thank you, Commodore.
Let's get this ball rolling. We'll keep you up to date and enjoy your food and enjoy your paperwork and sock purchases.
Thank you.
Hi. Thank you.
Oh, I got
50% capacity, and I've got 2,600 weight per crew.
Hello.
before we're open.
Sorry. I need a favor off one of you two. Doesn't matter who which. I need to get a message to the new PLU building, the Star Fort on the auxiliary trade dock. I need them to prepare to do an immediate trip to one of our privateers in regards to this prisoner that we have. I need to know who's available.
What sector?
Iron Dawn. Red Dawn, sorry. Are they
Red Dawn?
D3, I think?
C2, right beside us.
D2, yeah.
No,
Yes,
they're
D3.
right beside us. No, C2.
C-
right
C-
there. The
C2.
island's right there.
But that's
Oh, yeah,
that's not confirmed. I need to speak to the prisoner. I just need to know that we have who we have available to take our schooner, which is here. So they need to come to this side and come to the prison. If you can do that, that'd be appreciated. Perfect. Right.
Kraken, take the crack horse.
Thank you.
Not my pleasure.
Where's Clive? Someone's stolen Clive. Clive! You can't beat him? Join them. I get all the Reds mixed up. My memory's atrocious at the best of times. And it makes it even worse because Red Dawn and Iron Crow have combined to become something else. I can't remember what it is now. They've combined the names. It's Iron Crow, Red Dawn, Iron Dawn. I think it is. I think it's Iron Dawn. They go under their little. Yeah, Red Dawn, Red Iron Dawn Crow. All of the above. Oh, Logason.
If you have any noble plans to stop me, I suggest you write your will. I'm not leaving without war.
Yes.
So much war going on. We may need to make an immediate trip to one of our privateers. Well, we will need to if she's doing a rehabilitation. So, is anyone still in a prison with the prisoner?
All right. Yeah, I might be able to. Give me a second. I'm trying
Yep,
to finish
listen.
a quick report
Yeah.
the Commodore requested.
No issues, no problem. Is anyone in the prison cells? Navy? Hello? Hello?
I am.
Are you-
Hi, I'm behind bars.
Are you on your own?
No, I think the guy is up on the second. He's on the stairs.
I was thinking about paperwork. I apologize.
No problem. Can you let me in?
I'm working my way over.
Have you finished everything that you need?
Yes. Yep. All my paperwork's complete.
Okay. Oh, you've moved. What is this? Did the music change? You sell?
We just had to wiggle.
Yeah. Didn't want our knees to lock up.
Yeah, okay. Right, I just want to confirm. You say you want to go into the rehabilitation program with the privateers, correct? Incorrect.
Red Dawn.
Have you spoken with them, or have you just plucked their name out of a dead fish stomach
No,
or something?
they offered me the position. I believe it was Captain Kolchak.
Captain Kolchak. God damn it, I feel like I'm back in GTA RP being a police officer. Right, okay. And just out of interest, how do you know them? Seeing your pirates and their privateers.
They came. Well, I mean, it was Red Dawn who captured me the first time, and the second time.
Okay, so did you try and I don't know, it just seems quite strange to have a relationship like that, to know exactly you want to go to, coming straight from a pirate company that have been fighting against the same said company. So, but that's not my issue, and that'll be down to them to take you on, of course. Do you know if they are around today, this evening, now, so we can get you away?
Not that I know of. I mean, I
Okay.
came straight here.
Okay. So what's going to happen? Yep.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, no.
I believe Dawn is around right about now, and they're typically around later in the evening as well.
Okay, so right, I have the pardon that I need you to read and sign.
Okay.
Okay. That will mean once you've done that, you will have accepted the terms of no longer carrying out pirate activities and being a civilian. Okay. That's going to take you about half an hour to read that, and afterwards you're going to feel pretty dumb in the way that you've realised that those words have said, well, you've been an idiot being a pirate, and you need to relearn all your ways again. Okay? That makes sense? You're going to have to rethink about everything that you want to be.
Okay.
Yeah. After you've taken that. Does that make sense? So if you want to be nice and strong, you know, read your chapters to make your body nice and strong. If you want to run faster now, you know, you have an opportunity now to reset yourself and become a new person. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Perfect. So I don't think I can. Let me just see if I can pass this through the cells. It's a big piece of rolled up paper, so it may not fit. You know what British parchment is like, over extravagant and far too big.
Oh yeah, it's big, really big, all rolled up. You gotta get all that fine print in there.
Right. Yeah. Don't think I can. No. Okay. If you wanna step back from there. If you punch me, I will put a request through to hang you. Okay, so if you want to just come out here, I'll pass this to you. Oh, crap. Oh. Okay, if you want to go back inside. Thank you very much. Okay, if you have a read through that, what will happen now, Mr. Watt, is I'm going to get a crew together and go down to the privateers, bring them back. I'll find out when they're going to be here and let you know. They may come immediately or it may not be for an hour or so. Either way, what will happen is we'll transfer her to the PLU as long as we've got staff available. And we've got a holding area down there the privateers can go to and collect her. They'll need to sign a document and agree to this. I guess you can still hear me as well, which is fine. The privateers will take her on for 5 days, and if they're happy with her conduct, the rehabilitation will be complete. If you mess up your rehabilitation, it will be dealt with on a case-by-case basis. But obviously, as you have chosen this, I don't see that there is going to be any problems, is there? You will listen to your new privateer family, do what they're told, work with them, integrate with them, and fight the black menace that is out there. That's not asking too much, is it? I think she's concentrating, so that's fine. So,
I said yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah,
Why am taking my voice?
Yeah, I didn't hear you, so I thought I was concentrating. So, how long are you around for, Mr. Watt? And is there anyone that can kind of
I would
come and support you, relieve you until this is... It's going to be probably at least another hour or so before we can get there and back, so...
I was hoping I could go on Captain Watt's patrol, and that I have not been able to sail with him yet.
Okay, what time's that?
That's in about 22 minutes-ish.
Well, if you can, is there a way that you can locate someone else to support you? Or can you leave prisoners in here on their own? I'm not sure what the process is, so I'm going to leave that to you, but I'm going to go as soon as I go, we can get back, so...
If we are going to transfer her to the PLU, the PLU has a holding cell for them. We should be able to transfer her to the PLU, and the PLU staff should be able to handle it from there.
Yeah, but they'll probably come with me because I'll need that crew for the schooner, so there won't be anyone down there. So she'll have to stay here for now. Once we get back, then we'll transfer once we know what's happening with the privateers and when they can get down. So if they can't get down until a good long while, then we're going to have to make sure.
Problem.
But we'll get this sorted as quick as possible. But yeah, it's obviously something that's not prearranged. So
Commodore, I have a problem.
Oh God. Okay. What's that?
It says that I'm a civilian in my pocket, but it still says I'm pirate captain too. It says both.
Okay. Right. Okay. Well, that's fine. Don't worry too much. Let's get one thing going at a time. We can sort paperwork out, get new parchments or whatnot. So, but we want to get this all squared away for you. So, if you can let me out, we'll sort that out for you. Oh God.
What the fuck was that?
Don't worry.
Don't
mind
pay
me.
mind.
Renovations.
Okay. Red Dawn. We need to go to now and see if they want to come and collect this lady who has... Sorry, remind me of her name again?
Her name was Sabia, I believe. I'm looking over my notes. One second. I believe it was Sabia.
Sabia. What's her surname?
I'm struggling. Hold on. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Ah, keys.
There's 2 potential irons. That could be.
Thank you very much.
Which one
Thank
it
you very
is.
much, Warden. Make life a lot easier.
Southeast.
No problem.
South. I got north.
So
North is scan.
I'm not sure what staff you have, Mr. Turner, but Mr. Watts assisted us for the last hour or so. You'll see, it's quite a long time. There's going to be about another hour or so before we can get down and back.
Nope, never mind. I'm in the wrong.
So, is there someone else that can assist Mr. Watt or take over for him? Do you have any other prison staff on duty?
Because
I was wondering whether you wanted to come
I
with.
just woke up.
I was wondering if you wanted to come with us.
Oh,
but,
on duty.
Not to be rude, does anyone have water? If not, I'm going to fall asleep. I was not paying attention. I was so caught up in the paperwork. I apologize.
You know, there's also water jars upstairs.
I don't think there is.
Shit.
Right.
The vice warden actually should be waking up soon. TM Navy time.
Okay, okay. So it's just he's done a good job and good stint, and should be relieved at some point. But I know he's wanting to go on a voyage. Mr. Watt in about 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Captain Watts. So if that could be arranged, great. But if not, Mr. Watts, you'll have to just take this one on the chin, I'm afraid. Can't obviously leave the prisoner unattended, in my view, but I'm not sure what the process is, so I'll leave that with you. So,
yeah, if you're wanting to go out on a voyage, go out on a voyage. I can, I can take over.
And we'll get down to the privateers now.
My jaw back.
Yeah. We'll get down to privateers now. Where's Mr. Logerson? Is he around, or?
I've not seen him all day.
He was stood out here about 5 minutes ago, writing a report for the other Commodore, so he's probably gone for the other Commodore. Our ship is...
He was at the starport. I actually passed him in the way.
Oh.
Commodore.
Yeah.
Jaw.
It is, her full name is Serena. It's TNA at the end. So Serena Velthorn.
What's the first name? Can you spell it?
SERETNA.
Velthorn. Okay. Perfect. And what company was it she was in?
Nightshade.
Okay. Apparently this privateer company know about her, so I don't envisage there being a problem. We just need to catch them. We'll get down there, race back, transfer her over to the PLU. I'm not sure how long are you around for tonight, Weathers. We can maybe have to get some other people.
I'm around. For a few hours.
Say, give me my water jar, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
sorry.
He's there. Sorry, I didn't see you come out. So,
There's
yeah.
one for inside, and Festivus, if you want to set that one right here so they can alternate between a full one and an empty one as they need to.
Okay, so my lot, if you want to jump onto the schooner, which is at
just right outside
the war dock, it's to the right of the star fort. You'll see it backed up. If you follow the boardwalk around the right hand,
without the couches.
It's our ship. Yeah. So it's on the boardwalk. You follow the boardwalk around the right hand side of the star fort. It's at the top corner. So if you want to make your way just down now, just finish off with the warden, and then I'll be down in 2 minutes. Just make sure it's got food, drink, and repair materials are correct, and we'll head straight off.
Are we heading to Red Dawn?
Yes. Yeah.
Right. I have stuff on me. I'm going to go take it down to the thing.
If somebody can get cloth from the warehouse, it is bloody hot there.
I'll deal with it. We're not going to be there for too long, so yeah. So Warden,
just borrow.
Yeah, I was going to say just quickly. We'll leave her here. If you leave her here until we come back, and then once we're back, we'll do the transfer and work out how long we need to wait. It may only be half an hour, or maybe a couple of hours, or it may be a lot longer than that. But if it is longer than that, Secretary Kalani says that if we move her down to the PLU holding area, we'll need to get a guard down there to rotate until the point of them getting collected, whenever that may be. So yeah, it's very unknown at the minute how long it's going to be. And until we know that, we don't know what extra requirements are needed. So I'll fill you in, Logerson.
Perfect. Shall we be off?
Yeah. Any other questions?
Perfect.
Mr. Watt?
No,
Mr. Watt, you said her surname was Velthorn with a V?
Yeah.
Last name Velthorn. Velthorn. Velthorn.
No, what is the surname of
She
the...
was with the Skelly crew that was here the other evening. You all were looking for the answers from the general questions they were answering. I believe McCracken or Wade had it. Sorry, it was extremely late. Most of us were absolutely spent. But this is that crew, so if you needed to ask anything, she's just as amicable today as they were last time they were here to answer things.
When you say the Skelly crew, do you mean the 3 reports that I have in my paper tray under that name, or?
It was a group calling themselves the Skelly crew that we caught the other night. They were all painted up.
Wonderful.
Got all the crap I'm carrying.
If that's the
No
case,
food.
then this actually might be the 3rd time she's been through this prison. Okay. No.
Yep.
She has read the document to become a civilian as well. But unfortunately, she can't drop the privateer documentation either. So that's a problem that needs to be addressed as well. So it won't affect you in any way. But it's something we need to sort out before she heads off, because she'll need to take the privateer token once they pick her up. So, yeah.
Oh, we're dropping her into the into the rehabilitation program.
Yes, yeah, she's requested it, and they've
Wonderful.
They've agreed to it apparently. So I don't see this being an issue. It's just getting down there. So we're gonna go.
Yeah, the reason she did it.
Yeah, and yeah.
After facing them a few times.
Thank you, Warden.
I was going to say, Miss Lawson, did you need food dropped off here as well?
It wasn't said yet, Warden.
I'm not sure. Check with Warden Turner up there real quick. They might. They don't know how they're looking on food.
She's going to be there for a little while.
Okay. Safe sails.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
Right, I've got all my stuff on me, but who cares? Whatever, I'll dump it over the side.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing. I don't have the fancy keys yet, so I'm still good.
You got it, Lumi.
I
You're
really
a star.
need to figure out what the hell's going on, because I am below sailing weight even, and for some reason I am slow as shit when running.
It's that big beard. You trim your hair.
I do, on the regular. It just grows that quick being out on voyages. I think I need to swap out my armor. This is from the first day of the deployment. I'm wondering if it's like we've had previously where the hinges get rusty.
Well, mine's steel plate, so I don't think you're that slow, to be fair. Oh. Red Dawn are in C3, are they?
There's a lot of folks in full plate that run right past me. C3 Northwest Island, Ithaca, inside the large bay right side.
Good, good, good.
Wild stomping grounds. Yes, Ithaca, where if you don't look like heated beef jerky, you clearly don't live there.
Who's on board?
The average temperature in the afternoon is 141.
Just me.
Weathers?
Perfect. We got food down there because I've actually got no food on me. I was gonna go to the.
It's pretty full.
I see Rosalie on her way.
I was gonna go to the mess hall about an hour and a half ago. And, yeah.
No, I get that. I've been out at the fort, and I just forgot about it.
There we go. A little bit more food. Doing some baked potatoes, more crab cakes. Did you grab some cloth weathers? Did he grab extra?
No, but I can, because holy crap, that grid is on fire.
We're not going to be there for too long, so...
we can go. Yeah, we'll suffer.
It's literally going to be a 5-minute...
It's Gary Cloth. It doesn't weigh much.
Do you want to come and collect her now? Yes, great. Okay, we'll come straight back. Come here. Pick her up. Take her to the PLU holding area.
Oh, I see. Alright. So we're leaving then?
Is everyone on board? Logerson?
Yep. Everyone I know of.
Rosalie?
Is he supposed to come?
Weathers?
I didn't know.
I'm here.
I think this is everybody, isn't it? So, yeah.
Alright, leaving then.
See? It's great having our little ship. Just go when
Why did
want.
we anchor way over here, by the way?
We dropped a prisoner off.
Because otherwise you're... Yeah. And otherwise you're dragging them all the way around the starport. This is actually the quickest way once they put that other set of stairs in.
I do like that.
Oh, you're right, because of... Yeah, the way the walkway works, I see.
Yep, otherwise we're going all the way around. We're going back the opposite way, doubling back in. Yeah, it's a real pain in the...
Logan, do you know if
talking
it is the
to-
northern one or the eastern one or what?
Northwest Island. Go in the large bay with the
Feaster.
open to the
Oh,
southeast.
you know what? I was looking at
and then it'll be on the
I'm
east
sure
side.
we'll get all this sorted out schooner
Yeah,
or
so
later.
make sure you scroll out a little bit.
Oh dear.
Yeah, don't stick your face right up against it.
That's quite good. I didn't forget about food or cellar. It was like...
Yeah, I was just working on getting the...
RP disallowed me from
I had a
even
clever
going
idea.
anywhere
I'll
near to
let
get
you
food.
Decide if it was any good, Master Logerson, for the cold storage.
You are not going to the mess hall to get food because
Not a problem.
there's a black-sailed
Like I said, I love what you've
schooner
done 'cause you're
outside the
copying
gate.
ops on the other one, so I don't think
There's a
I'm gonna
prisoner.
have an issue in there.
There's an interview.
Because it just makes sense. The color
There's
coordination makes
bells.
sense.
Now there's this.
Oh yeah, no, it's pretty much a mirror to what we had in there already, so that part's gonna be fine.
Oh, perfect.
About the only thing I can make a bunch of like smaller things in the benches we have. I just don't have the materials for it. So we just kind of need the materials run from the warehouse.
Just being a gremlin. That's all good. What on earth are you two doing? Is there something in the food? Is that mess hall got rotten food?
No, it's yeah, cardio.
You burn a little bit of stamina. When you get done, you got to burn the calories to regain your breath. So it helps you work off the phlegmy, or if you're having issues with vitamins, you can work up a quick appetite, doing a little dance in a corner while you're doing paperwork.
Well, I'm a fine figure of a man and don't
Yeah.
have a phlegmy, so I'll just stand here.
Well, this is the other
Comes up a
option,
lot.
and on a moving ship, it can be very dangerous to do.
Yeah.
Unless we're actually in
Yeah.
combat. Oh, by the way, we slapped the shit out of Theo von Arlington again today. It was fun.
Did you? Did you sink or run away?
No, he ran like hell. He was in an unarmored brig, and so he
Oh.
started trying to be funny because of his better turning and circling us.
Yeah.
So, Vandal pulled sails and just started doing a donut of disrespect, 360 spinning on the spot, keeping him in the guns until they
Oh.
knocked it off.
Yeah. Good thinking. Good thinking.
And then I might have hit the main mast right in the bosun's face, or the forward mast, with the mortar, blowing them
God.
backwards across the deck. Yeah, that was hilarious to watch.
Fancy being hit in the face with a mortar. Mind your
I
fun.
mean, that's how Lord Biggles went. Or was it Higgins? One of them
Yeah.
took a mortar to face.
Oh, I think it
in the
was.
siege.
I think it was Biggles, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, because it was the crazy one.
No, it couldn't have happened to a nicer lord. Pain in the ass.
Yeah. The Admiral likes to periodically still say, "Do you remember that time you pulled a gun on me?" And I'm like, "Man,
Your
the
navy
Lord
jacket
made
gives you a
me do it.
phlegmy.
I
You can't
wasn't in
think.
the
You need to
Navy
eat.
at the time. Blame him."
Isn't it your food? Your vitamins misbalanced. I was a sailor like you until I took a water to the face. Okay, so is everyone up to speed with kind of what's happening here? I know we've been fed bits and pieces, so now it's kind of calmed down. You can fill in any gaps you may have.
From my understanding, the pirate that came in wants to be rehabilitated, which we do the rehabilitation through our privateers. We're going to said privateers to see if they are available and willing, and then if so, we go back and bring them over, or they come and get them, one of the two.
Yeah, they come and collect her. They need to sign a document and we need a document from them saying date and time they collected her, that they're willing to rehabilitate her and point her in the right ways, etc. She has to be rehabilitated for 5 days. So after those 5 days are up, they come back and say yes, she's passed, or no, she hasn't. And when she has passed, that's her rehabilitation done. If for whatever reason she hasn't passed, we need to know why, and then that will be dealt with more than likely an extension, unless of course she's done something which is extremely bad. And that will be dealt with in the appropriate manner as well. So,
yeah.
As I say,
who was she with before? Or was she just solo?
Nightshade. She said, I thought she said disbanded, but she said that now she's left there, still a company of 23 people, roughly. So
she was in Nightshade. They kind of exploded from what we could gather. Then she was caught again Thursday evening. Right, wait, what the hell's today? No, sorry, Saturday evening. I'm trying to remember my days. Lack of sleep. 2 nights ago.
Fine figure of a man. No phlegmy here.
3 of them were caught after Red Dawn, which is where we're headed, and Iron Crow sank the pirate galleon they were on. So I believe Nightshade did explode, and it sounds like the few of them merged into a much bigger company, and she's still realizing it doesn't pay to sail against the Red or the Navy, so she got smart before her infamy got too high. There's one more. I'm pretty sure she was getting bumped up to a 2 and getting the P on her hand.
Make Commodore Smythe fat. PH fat.
Well, technically she should have, because she's had her second capture. However, the first one, because it was so comical how she was caught, I believe they were taking pity on her because she ran her own sloop fully aground, like land slooped it on a rocky shoal during a storm, trying to run away from the privateers.
Shema.
Just go back to your question, Feaster.
Speaking of Logan, you asked me to get the names of those ships.
On this occasion, the privateers should take her because it's been pre-arranged between them.
The one that was captured but released.
But if they did refuse, we'd try and find another privateer. But that would take a day, which would be a little bit awkward.
But I wasn't sure what you meant by that.
We'll just pay them.
We put in the requisition to Brewski. We need 2 of everything he can brew. And then I want to get the names of the crews, which one of them we know was Nightshade. Do we even know? We didn't get the name of the other one they sank, the Shadowcaster, because their crew swam away, didn't they? No, that was the United Workers Union.
That was Uwu.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uwu.
And then Skelly crew was another one they sank. Who was the other one they captured? We got set free. Was that the Uwu?
That was a Thorn, which was... Oh, God. We had someone in
Night
for that.
Rose,
And I was just...
I believe. Or
That
Dark
might-
Rose or something Rose. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if we get the 3 crew names and the 3 ship names, because I think it's about 6 different kinds of liquor he can brew up for him. And then they're going to come up with a rate each one, and we're doing 2 bottles, because it's one coming from me and one coming from the Commodore, since they managed to hat trick it, as they say.
You say east side for them?
Go into the bay. It's southeast side to get into the bay, and they'll be on your starboard side, is what they told us.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a rather large bay.
Got some more food.
But it's got a very wide arcing sandbar coming like
Yeah,
a
I'm
pinch
noticing
as you're
that.
coming in. Mm-hmm. Yes, it's wonderful for laying seawalls out there.
Meatloaf.
And this is the
At least there's no
brown
smooth balls
type
in
of
it
sea
with
the
angel
sun
hair.
set, which makes it really hard to see sandbars.
Uh-huh.
So, being careful.
Hot cocoa.
Average afternoon temperature here is 141. During a heat wave, it hits up to 190. Where even in
For some reason
cloth
I'm
and
cold.
good training, it sucks. Is it cold right now?
Yeah.
I'm
I feel cold.
I'm cold as
Are you
well.
wearing
Oh, yeah, no.
Because I'm hot.
I see it too.
Same. I'm hot as
I think
well.
the world's gone screwy again.
I'm cold in plate
I'm
armor.
also wearing old pants though, so
Yeah, that's not helping. All right. So we have each of the ones, 2 of everything he can brew, and then you want on the label the name of the ship and the crew.
No, just we're gonna give them the ships and the crew and tell them to come up with great themes. There's their inspiration for each one.
They want them
Have
to
fun
name it.
with
Okay.
You haven't had time to make it. Did you know a green coat means you
and
have
then
to
probably
original limited runs from the Navy Brewery.
Well,
so
you
Brewski
accepted it.
Festivales Get to have
You wanted
their
the green
set of fun
coat.
with the Predators as well and come up with something that they think they'll like.
So, the names are going to Brewski Festival. Okay.
Yep, because we'll put it on the request for it. They're waiting
Okay.
for it. They said as soon as we get it in, they've already started the brewing of everything. They're just waiting for the actual requisition so they can fill it and actually do the labels.
All right. So just a requisition 2 of everything with giving the name. Please
try it on different jacket types and it's a Navy
please
uniform.
name your batches with this theming, as this
Yeah.
was the ship, this was the crew that was sailed it.
Wow,
That
they
was,
pinched
to-
half the bay off here. That's impressive.
Has
'cause
anyone
this
got a
thing's
green flare?
fucking deep.
Oh no.
Others?
Probably. Couldn't figure out why it was so heavy.
I've got one.
Freaking,
Have you got one?
I see people
I got
on
it.
the dock.
Okay, if there's people there,
We can also just
yeah,
use a
that's
bell
fine.
if we need to get their attention.
Go and ring the bell, August, and do that.
I was moving paint. I have 300 paint in my pocket.
Oh, good lord.
Yes.
I couldn't figure out why
It's
it was so
okay, I
heavy.
can-
You should see my
I can
pockets.
figure out why it was heavy, and I had 9 stone doors on my belt still, and I was like, well, that would explain all the damn weight.
I was
And
wondering
from
where the
pulling
doors
things
were.
Up.
Galleon.
Yeah. Shut up.
Because I was like, man, these rooms don't have doors and this and that. But yeah, I think I just need to
That's
do.
where all the doors went.
Yeah.
Yep.
I want to talk about it.
Your
Yeah.
freaking pockets.
Big pockets.
I ran all the way
Galleon?
to the
There it goes.
warehouse and had Secretary Vega
Hello.
make me a fresh one because of you.
You did, but you know.
Hello.
Hello.
Just
Commodore
Mr. Spot, how are you?
Oh, it's very well.
Busy building.
Oh, good. You're going to be even
Have I
busier.
got paperwork for you.
You do?
It's your favorite kind of thing, right? Paperwork?
Yeah. I mean, it's better than building all this shit.
We'll might have an extra pair. Well, we do have an extra pair of hands for you as well. So let's get parked up and jump down. It's a quick visit, and you'll probably have to come to the new PLU building to pick somebody up quite imminently.
Okay, we can send someone that way.
Jim Bob here.
Hello, Captain Jim Bob.
Hey, hello. How's it going, gentlemen?
Hello.
Not too bad. Permission to come ashore?
Absolutely. You don't need to ask for
Permission's
permission.
Oh, there we are.
Disembark.
Right. Okay, so let's make this quick as we can because everyone's extremely busy. Right, we have a female prisoner in the Navy prison. You may know the name. Saratina Belthorn from
Yes, I am aware of
Nightshade.
Balethorn. Nice.
Are you aware of agreeing with her that you would take her on through
I
the
did.
rehabilitation?
Yes.
Yes, perfect. So it now starts. So we need you to go and pick her up as soon as possible, and bring her back. We need some paperwork off you for your agreement. Just discuss any kind of rules you want to go through with her, etc., etc. And yeah, she'll be under the program for 5 days from the point of you collecting her. And then after those 5 days, if you're happy, she can either stay here with you, or if it's by mutual agreement from all parties and she wants to go off just as a civilian, that's probably allowable as well. But usually they tend to stay within the privateer company that they do the rehabilitation with. But yeah, if you know about it, there's nothing really to discuss. Is it possible you can get a crew of some description to go down to the new PLU building? I'm not sure. Have Have they seen it? Have you seen a new PLU building?
I have not seen it. No.
Okay,
It's
so
on the Blue Docks, you cannot miss it. It's a fort.
yeah, it's a star fort. You can't miss it. So
Which docks is it?
Where you were dropping off the prisoners next to the ship, just go all the way down to the end to the massive fortress. There's a private dock that sits right off the front of it as well now. You can pull right up to it and walk on in.
Is that where we go now?
Parking area.
Yes.
We're also going to put a tiki bar down there as well. When you're all visiting, you can have like tiki, drinks.
So if you want to give
I think
us...
it's more important to put down a temporary holding cell for it.
Yo, we've got 2 of those.
Oh, yeah, there's a holding cell. Whole prison.
Excellent.
Yes.
No, see, they get to see you all enjoy the tiki bar while their asses get marched off to a cage. It's inspiration for them to change their ways.
Wait, I'm having to build a tiki bar?
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations.
No, I was going to make St. Clair do it, actually, because you were doing all the inside.
Thank God.
Okay. Right. So if you can give us 10 minutes, because she's currently over in the main war dock area of the Navy, so we need to get her transported from there across the PLU anyway.
Okay.
So don't follow us out. Well, you can, but you'll have to wait 5-10 minutes. We'll sail her back round and go back round to the PLU, and we'll discuss the finer details there, and then on agreement you can take her away. She will need one of your privateer tokens at the end of this process.
Yeah, we take care of that.
Okay, so, but yeah, if you're in agreement, which sounds like you are, you know about it, that's fine. Let's get this on the road and get done and dusted within the next kind of hour at the most. Shouldn't hold anybody up. Appreciate your time and.
Mr. Spot. To y'all's request, tandems, yes, that is an option with the Navy. You just schedule with a captain based off of matching times. The ship, looking at those, I'm still waiting for an answer on it. You had a third thing, I can't remember what it was, but I want to say it was another yes answer. The resupply. We're actually working on having one put in.
Yeah.
Okay. We do have a temporary one right now. We're going to move it over to the dock over by the galley. I've already talked to a secretary. I would like to have a star fort. That would be great.
I don't know how we go about that.
No, I'm not.
Great.
Never, yeah.
I'll have to go back to London. That's nothing we can.
Now, as for you all holding a resupply, yeah, we'll pay you 5 gold every time we use it. We just ask it's got like a brigand box, normal full rearmament, and we wouldn't use it more than 3 times. There's another gold form for you.
Well, if we did, then you'd be compensated, of course, but.
5 gold every time.
We have all that situated. We actually just got it done. So on the if you look on the interior of that seawall over there, you'll see a resource chest.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, so it's right there on the edge, so you don't even have to even pull into the docks. You just anchor up right over there.
Yep,
and
get
then
in the cover
it's
and
got
be good.
repair
There's a thing, you actually
kits.
can go and have a
Yeah.
potato
So
fight
you
with
tuck
people.
behind that
Get
wall
there, you
there,
get drunk and you chuck
and you're good to
potatoes at
go.
each other. That's it. You're just chucking potatoes at each other.
Who are these other potato flingers around here?
I can't name them all.
See you there then.
That's the pirates.
Yep.
Pirates are potato flingers. Thank you. See you soon.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Take care, gentlemen.
Where's Logan? Oh, he's
Right here.
I was missing someone.
Standing down below the stairs there.
Well, that was quick, nice and easy. Usually the privateer program, we need to actually go around privateers to request them, so it's quite unique to have it all pre-arranged. But it makes life a hell of a lot easier.
They've been pitching to every crew they haul in. You can change your life. We're going to make a ton of money off of you. You could have part of this money too if you were on ours. Yeah, it's wonderful. Having Mr. Spot being a former clerk, at the PLU, he's really selling the red to every black he whoops.
Well, usually there sometime payment, but there's been no payment arranged, and they're not going to go down that route because they've self-approved it. So obviously don't want any payment. So it's just going to be the documentation, signage, and that's it. So no mention of money unless they bring it up.
There's a sneaky sandbar off of starboard that you can't see unless you're looking for the way the waves hit it. I imagine there's going to be captains that hit that.
Yeah.
It's a good bay they have there, actually.
It's I'm shocking they cut it off like that. That bay where the wall comes around on the starboard as you're going in is so deep a galleon can't even anchor in there. I didn't think you could cut a harbor wall across the middle of it. I thought it was too deep.
I think as long as they can connect, you can put a harbor wall, because I remember some deep ones on some islands that we've had used in the past.
Yeah, we didn't bring ours all the way around from both sides. That way it would look like you could cut in earlier than you could. And man, so many ships hit that thing. As a matter of fact, I still remember one time a Navy ship tried to come flying through the bay because they thought they could go out the back half and realized, nope, only about 3 feet of water between the two main formations back there. As that brig went from full speed to instant stop. I believe it was the Admiral ship. It was all purpley at the time.
Well,
That sounds like Admiral.
All this junk I've got.
Speaking
on
of,
me.
I actually saw Shad pulling that into the dock earlier, so it looks like they're almost done with it. Yeah, see the sky is now on fire. It's not even fully, and yeah.
It's getting quite warm, but at least won't be here for too long. It's good.
No.
Okay, so what we'll do, we'll go back into the war dock, park up where we were before. If you stay on board, we'll run down and grab our, well, no longer prisoner, I suppose. Transport her on here, round to the PLU, all of us, and then Rosalie, you can carry on doing what you're doing if you wish. Get the paperwork sorted out, and job's a good one.
See Matt.
Come up.
Look, you can't say the PLU is not efficient.
Yeah, when we get back, I'll have to short nap because I have not been able to since starting up this morning.
Did you not disappear?
I need one soon.
What? I thought.
No, I was off trying to grab stuff for us, and I got stopped. Request for a write up, for the other Commodore. Yeah.
Well.
And then I got drug out on a patrol and in fight with Theo Arlington because every time I go out, we get into a fight with pirates, and so Lieutenant Vandal again and Harris really wanted to get into a fight, and they decided if I was on the ship, it would happen, and it did. Yeah, they both grappled me and drugged me along, said I was coming on a voyage. And then I came back to all of this.
Well, you caused all of this, so it's your fault.
Hey, you know what? I will recruit less effective privateers for you next deployment, Commodore. My apologies.
Well, so you can go you can disappear when we get back. Say Weathers and Lieutenant and I can sort it out. That's not an issue.
Perfect. Oh, and Weathers, you heard I gave him the answer to your 3 questions you had from him. I still need to find somebody from operations. I don't know if they're going to be okay with us giving them a tour down the war dock to look at the ships. Yeah. But some captains will let a privateer look at the ship, before a war game and all that. So just the whole marching through the war docks might be a stretch.
No, just request it and let them make the decision.
Yeah. If you want to talk to ops, I didn't get a chance to ask them on that one. Because anytime I've gotten near them, there was some other fire going off, so that wasn't the top on my head to remember. Oh, as Secretary De Leon said, just continue to drop off our reports over at the close drop-off that's just right up the hill from us. We don't have to run all the way to high command with our things, unless it's a request for information. Those still have to go up there because the chief analyst handles those typically, she said. But anything else we're good with.
Oh, is that Red Dawn behind us?
Yep. Yeah, they had. When the one crew got excited, Captain Billy Bob, as he said, he got the other 2 chuckling. The actual captain in XO. he ran over excited and got the sloop ready and was waiting for them to get on. It was bobbing in the harbor, ready to go.
No, he said goodbye on the way out, so they'll just have to wait. That's fine. They'll probably get lost.
That's weird. I don't know, man. We're trying to think where we are.
Which captain's house are you in, Rosalie?
I'll be on the billet of Captain Duncan, I believe.
Ah,
but
okay.
I'm just sticking with logistics, really.
Yeah.
Do you prefer land or sea?
I like a little of both, actually. You know, I really like getting into the scuffles with pirates and such, but I've been really enjoying my time on land this deployment. I've gotten out very, very little.
It's good to have the option, isn't it, I suppose?
You bitch. There we go.
A lot of people don't have the option. It's either one or the other.
I can't sail a ship worth of shit, so, you know, as long as I'm not put in that position.
Yeah, you can. As long as it's open waters with nothing to run into, any anchoring involved, you're perfectly fine.
And goes in a straight line.
He's not wrong! Even the raft that we brought here at the start of the deployment, it did multiple somersaults.
Oh god.
Kind of next to this wall, actually. It was
She
pretty
managed
crazy.
to make a raft do a 180, like, on the spot.
Maybe you should be a captain
Well,
of a ship.
it did a 180. It did a 180, but it was also upside down.
Yeah. I had to grapple on our way in so that I didn't get flung off.
There's no way a raft is as bad as Flemington's. But
We had some rough waves.
To be
coming
fair,
in.
that
I
wasn't
think
actually her fault, but yeah.
I think Newsinger fell off the raft at one point coming in. It was so rough.
Yeah. I think my favorite instance with a ship that I had sailed was I anchored it. Everything was totally fine, perfectly fine. Couple hours later, my friend unanchored it, and it immediately wrecked.
Oops. Well, you're still alive to tell the tale. That's the main thing.
I honestly think a lot of your problem is your vision problems.
Oh, she's got eyes shot once she's got...
Probably, but then why am I such a good shot? Probably, but then why am I such a good shot with a carbine?
I don't know, I'm not a doctor.
I'll get my ship out. That's my ship. There.
I think it's that the ship keeps turning after I tell it to stop.
Ah. Yeah, they're not sharp turning.
I'll tell you what, when I take my brigantine out next door, one next to us, you can take the helm. When you're going to PLU with the with my brig.
Are you wanting it to wreck?
No,
Are you needing
no,
a new
no.
ship? Is that what this is?
No, absolutely not. I just don't believe anyone. I don't believe everyone can't sail. They just need confidence in
Yeah,
themselves.
It's definitely something that she's not good at. We've tried.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Look, I taught Captain
I've heard
Duncan.
rumors about Secretary
What was
Ferguson.
really funny? What was really funny?
Oh, this
was
Ferguson,
that, yeah. When I had the opportunity to take the helm of a galleon, I did fine. Everything smaller. I can't sail worth shit.
Okay, and maybe retract what I just said.
The galleon stopped moving when you stopped turning.
Right, who's going to come down with me? Lieutenant Logan, you're going for your break when we get back. So if you want to, you three stay here. We're going to run down and grab the prisoner. So you come with me, Lieutenant. So be a couple of minutes.
All right.
Run! Run!
On your left.
Didn't get wet socks.
Yep, right over it.
How are you quicker than me? Oh, I'm older. I'm carrying more muscle.
I run the island more often.
What was that? Had a weird noise. Hello, Warden. Any prison staff? You got a key? I've got a key.
I haven't picked my keys up, but I can go get them if no one's here.
Yeah.
Oh, you have your
No,
keys
I'm
on.
here.
Alright. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Right, we're good. So we need to transport the prisoner across to the PLU. Privateers are on the way, or will be there now. So we'll take her on our ship. So do you need to handcuff still, or I'm assuming due to the circumstances and how far I've gone that she can go unhandcuffed, as long as she's got guard.
Yeah,
In case we'll just shoot her.
yeah, I'd say so. There is one small problem right now.
Oh, she's asleep?
She is currently in. She's currently in her head for nightmares.
Oh.
For how long?
I couldn't get a precise number. I was just told a small while.
Can we?
A small while.
Mm.
Can we? No.
Does not tell me anything.
We can't move her, can we?
No.
No,
I mean,
not really.
Even if she told us that we could, she's
No.
not asleep, so it would either be a grapple or
Well, can't knock her out. That's really unfortunate because the privateers are here. Damn it. She never said that.
we could always go in there and just yell out to her, see if she's able to just momentarily speak.
Slip a note, maybe.
Yeah, give me a second. See what I can.
Alright. Either way, I'm gonna go get my keys since he seems to be in the process still.
Got a bucket of water. Let me throw it overhead. Yep.
Fair enough.
Wakey, wakey.
Miss Velthorn, I know you're in your head. Are you able to speak momentarily?
Shit. Damn it. No. Okay. Battery, if you're there, can you message just to see how long you're potentially going to be? It's not an issue.
Oh no. She's also currently in a spot where I can't exactly figure out where to send a raven to.
Oh.
Oh, do you know what? I can actually just go through the archives. I will be in my head for 2 minutes.
Okay, no issues. I shall be here just in case. Yeah, well, I completely understand people working and stuff. That's not the issue. But point to note, if you are watching and you are RPing, try and let people know that you are kind of working. Because if I knew that, then would it have been handled differently? Probably not. Unless unless we're told that, you know, I'll have nightmares in half an hour for 2 hours. So then we can go down and say, look, if you come down in 3 hours' time, we can arrange the transport and swap over. Oh, you got keys. Yeah.
Yeah.
The warden's just
Yeah,
in his
we
head,
can get them.
head for a moment. There's no response, which is fine. I'm sure once she's awake, she'll let us know.
All right. Well, I've sent a Raven off. We'll see what happens with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
There's nothing we can really do about it, of course. Just even just a time scale. You know, if it's going to be an hour, they may just sit and wait. You know, they may go to sleep and wake up on the ship. You can entertain them at the PLU, but.
In the meantime, could I get your advice on something?
Sure.
It's actually to do with this situation.
Oh. Do you maybe better with the doctor?
If you just. No. It's more sort of certain systems and paperwork.
Nah, we'll do in a minute.
So she is joining. Was it Red Dawn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, she was sailing a black sail vessel, to my knowledge, when she first arrived here. Am I still giving her a fine for that?
No, because she
Or are we
handing herself in.
We're waiving that.
Yeah.
Right, fair.
Yeah.
The other thing is, Red Dawn offered her a place in their company, like, on their own back without going through.
Correct.
Your department.
Correct.
So it's not officially rehabilitation program.
It is, but usually we would give coin to the privateers, but this is one they've arranged themselves, so we just do the paperwork, no coin. But we, as the Navy, still need to be seen to follow the same protocols for rehabilitation, just in case she decides to do some black sail stuff.
You would be correct if they didn't come to us and they just did it on their own without telling us. Then you would be correct. But they did come to us now, making it official.
Fair enough. So am I still informing her that if she ends up defecting from Red Dawn and we find her on a black sail vessel after the fact,
yeah,
the penalty for that is very severe.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yep, same rules
Just wanted to
apply.
check those two things.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, same rules apply. So keep it nice and simple. And, yeah, if she does that, then whatever she does will be dealt with accordingly. So we'll get the documentation. Sorry.
Want me to run down to Weathers to go over there and entertain our guests?
Yes. Yeah, because
I don't know how long this will take necessarily. So
we need.
I'll inform him what's going on as well.
We need to. If the other two want to come down here and wait, it's just obviously sailing it back out. I don't want to go with one free person because we still need to guard her. So we'll need the other two. So get Weathers down there and bring the other two down here, and hopefully we'll get a response.
All right, will do.
Thank you all. But yeah, we'll get written confirmation and acceptance from privateers about the rehabilitation. Get you a copy of that, of course, for your records. That'll go to Ops and NID as well. And there'll be 5 days rehabilitation. Hopefully it all goes okay. So, but you never can tell, can you?
Yes, I'm still just getting used to. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Basically, the same thing I said to Master Logerson a few days ago. Obviously, last deployment, I didn't have a PLU department to work with.
No.
So the whole rehabilitation thing is fairly new to me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not really overutilized. Longer deployments, you maybe get 3 or 4 through the system like that. But usually there's not a privateer volunteering to take them. Usually we'd have to go out and go around all the privateers and say, would you be interested to take this person? Some of them would, some of them wouldn't. Hello. But Yeah, it's not too bad.
Secretary De Leon is awake. I told her what you had asked. She said that she'll be down in 5 minutes.
Wonderful. This is going to be slightly awkward for you. If you see her again, you let her know that I've had the questions answered by Commodore Smythe.
She's still welcome to come down, though.
Sorry.
Okay. We'll do.
I mean,
We'll do.
she's
don't worry. I know.
She's still welcome to come down. She'll
Don't
come.
worry. It's
She might get the right idea and kill me in my sleep.
yeah. It's Secretary De Leon. She'd turn up if she wants to anyway. After all,
Okay,
technically,
I'll
this
let her
is her
know.
building.
Absolutely, yeah. No, she owns everything. Yeah. What's hers is hers. What's mine is hers. Yeah.
Let her know.
Angle.
All right, I'll hurry back up there.
Yeah. Don't be late if you value your life.
Yeah. I do like the idea of the rehabilitation program, though.
Yeah, it's a good option.
It's one of the things that I try to instill into the culture of the prison system last deployment. The idea that there's no such thing as a pirate that can't be turned back onto the correct path.
Mostly, kind of
They
wouldn't
are
disagree,
people.
but there is the their blood is black type, which tend not to give in. But yeah, 99%. I think there's always that opportunity for them to turn the right way, and yeah, the rehabilitation program certainly gives that option, other than incarceration or death ultimately. I know, you got a nice prison though. Glad
Yeah,
it's
I
all
quite like it.
glad it's set up. Prisoners in handcuffs
Whilst-
can't
whilst
use
she's still in her head,
carts, can they? Sorry?
I don't think we've ever actually tested that. Have you been given a tour of this place yet? I know you.
No, I was going to do
Yeah,
the thingy certification some point, but
Oh yes. Well, same thing that I've said to a bunch of people that have come looking for it when I haven't had the chance to actually do the intro class. If you look inside this bookshelf, that has the intro class books in it.
do I take one? Do we, or is that
Yes.
reading
yes,
tape?
Yes.
I can have a read at that when I go to
Yeah,
bed.
no, take one. That's why there's. I think I might need to start making more copies soon.
So, volume 23. Okay, so
Yes.
templates, quick guides. Okay.
Yes, so the templates is for intake because of these new books. The quick guides are the Vice Warden's magnus opus. Just for people who end up here and either they haven't been trained or you know, they haven't done it in a while. Basically the training book, but more notices.
Yeah. We might have to put some refreshers or whatever down at the in our area, just so that we remember without having to come over here and check.
Yeah, well, actually, we could take copies of these and put them on our cell wall down at PLU as well, if you wanted. Would be quite handy.
But if you want to make that a tiny bit easier, I could send a courier off to one of you with the papers from the archives. Do you catch my drift?
Yeah.
Yep, that could
Yep,
work.
yep.
Makes it a little faster.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, so we have that. I would say, in terms of the paperwork side of prison, the Vice Warden last deployment, she was an absolute godsend. She went through all of it and just streamlined every single bit. It's I don't know what I'd do without that woman at this point. I hope those two armoires make some form of sense.
Yep. Although there's a lot of folders in there. Do you not empty the folders out once the prisoners are gone?
I have been trying to get to that, but the last few days between nightmares and just your privateers being
too efficient
good at jobs. Yeah. So up here we have general staff area.
Okay. Cozy.
Almost everything is labeled.
Yeah.
Those food barrels, for the most part, stay empty until we have guests, and then we'll send someone off to the mess hall.
Okay.
Just so we don't have food sitting in here rotting. This like the very tiny armory, spare blackjack, spare cuffs, water jars, which apparently.
Mind if I take a blackjack? Just so I've got one.
Oh no, go ahead.
Thank you.
No problem. Obviously, you know Gem Pop, but we also have this observation balcony.
Mm-hmm.
If there's ever, an NID secretary or slightly higher up.
Okay.
Oh, Miss Felthorn. Right.
Oh, well.
We'll finish this off later. I'm gonna burn every door down, every single one.
Well, not everyone. Are prisoners awake? Hello. How are you? You okay? Have you got time or?
I just had to go do some stuff in my thoughts, but I'm good now.
No. Just want to make sure you're okay for. We can get this done in probably about 20 minutes. 25 minutes.
Hey, num-nums? Oh yeah, I'm good on num-nums.
So
This cage has actually been really good.
no, it's it's a new design from London, so it's helps to keep you well in there. So prison warden, is there anything you want to do before you do your handover with us?
Yes, as me and you discussed outside, Miss Velthorn, there is one thing that I do just have to make you aware of before we finalize everything. I am happy that you are, getting yourself set on the right path by joining a privateer group. However, on the Navy side of things, this agreement comes with stipulations. That being, if we catch you on a black-sailed vessel after today, after having joined a red-sailed company, you end up back in this prison, the punishment at that point will be very, very severe, despite any level of crime that you have committed to end up back here.
I mean, like a sudden drop and a quick stop. Got it.
Possibly, yes.
Or incarceration in Tower London. I'll probably prefer to die, to be honest.
I don't have any. I'm not gonna go black no more.
Good to hear.
All right, wonderful. As long as you understand that, I'm happy to proceed.
Very good.
But what if I'm captured by pirates and they have me as prisoner? What about them? Because then technically I'm on a black sailed vessel, but not of my own volition.
That'll be
if you're
done.
in a cage and obviously a prisoner, that's a different matter. If you're on the vessel and you're just saying whatever you say, your actions will speak more than your words.
Yeah.
Better ask the question right now than make it awkward down the line if that happens.
Yep.
There's always a good there's always a good saying of your sins will find you out. So I think that is all encompassing.
All right.
So yeah.
We're headed to the PLU.
Absolutely. So what we're going to do, we're going to escort you. Are we just going to put a grapple through a belt? Or do you need to cuff?
Yeah, we're just. No, no, I think just a grapple will do, given the situation.
Okay, so we're going to trust you. We're not going to cuff you. Allow us to move you more freely. So we'll just put the grapple through your belt. If you do try to escape, you will be shot. Okay, so let's see how we value our life. We'll take you across to the.
It's kind of pointless to run after all of this.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But you know, people are people, and
still got to give you the disclaimer.
They're weird people, so I never understand them.
I mean, I did read the fine print, so.
No, that's good. So we'll escort you over to the privateer liaison unit on the other side of the island. We'll put you on the boat. We'll take you there. The privateers are here to collect you. We'll just run over the kind of ins and outs of it. Get them to sign you, or we'll sign you over to them, and we'll start your rehabilitation of 5 days. Successfully completing that, they'll let us know documentation to confirm that they're happy with your conduct, and go over it. But also we'll go over it again with them, just so we're all on the same page. But is there any last questions? You had some stuff on you. Any weapons and bits and pieces will stay here. But is there any other belongings that you had taken off you which weren't weapon related?
We had a repair hammer, grappling hook, spyglass, the basic stuff. No weapons. I put all the weapons in the ship before I handed it over.
Okay, what do you do with that? Do you want just hold on to all that? Privateers can supply all that.
Yes, privateers can supply all of that.
Okay, so we won't be giving you any of that stuff back. There's nothing there that can't be replaced easily. So, any other questions before we take you? Right, so the warden would.
Are we?
Yep.
Are we sailing over there? Or...
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. We got the ship over here.
It's in the usual spot, I assume.
Yeah, we'll come down with you.
Yeah, we'll show you.
Yeah. So just put that belt on through your belt.
Oh man, get it right on the belt.
I'll try and give you as much rope as I can.
Don't give me enough leeway to go get shot, because I don't want that.
I'll get the door here.
Oh, if I see you start to run in the direction that I don't want to be, I'll just roll back in.
Right. You good, Rosalie?
Yep.
Who went down? The Weathers went down to PLU. Logerson's.
Did, yeah.
Logerson eating on the ship, is he?
He's should be asleep.
Good.
No, he should be in his old office sleeping.
Good, good.
At least that's what he said. You know how he gets into conversations.
Yeah. He's a law to himself, that fellow.
Oh, I also had 29 silver on me too. I'm just gonna pay that forward for whatever fines I have left.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Start on my fines.
Warden, that 29 silver, can you put that in safekeeping for the end of her rehabilitation? And we'll give that 29 silver back.
Aye, of course. I'll, Vice Warden, I'll catch you up once we've got this all squared away.
Does the Vice Warden will come with us? It may be worth it for the PLU kind of rehabilitation side, unless she's got other stuff to
If
do.
you're not busy, go ahead and join us.
That's if you're not
I'll
busy.
leave that up to the Vice Warden. I know pack houses.
Oh,
doing their
voyage.
things.
Okay. Entirely optional. Oh no, I've got a phlegmy. I've got a phlegmy. Come on.
I have a very nice hat, Commodore.
Oh, well, thank you. Keeps the rain off my my head.
That's why I also have a hat. Thank you.
Yes, your hat wouldn't quite suit my uniform though. That's the
We
thing.
can either go across this, or we can go all the way around.
Just jump down quick.
Yeah, either way,
Can you jump
it's
down?
at the end of the dock, yeah.
Go out.
Yeah, she's not cuffed, so I believe even with the grapple on her belt, she should be able to swim. And even then, it's
It's shallow anyway.
Very
Yeah.
shallow.
This is just barely your feet.
Get soggy socks again. Never mind.
You can actually run through most of this water here.
Maybe run with the grapple. Apparently.
Can see it wobble when I walk.
That would be suspicious, and I don't want to be suspicious.
Oh my
Don't
god.
be suspicious.
Who was it wanted Smythe to get a Fleming? Who said that? Can't remember. So what's your goal in the privateers then? Do you have a trade you want to learn? Scholar? Chef?
I might maybe do distilling and make rum. I really like rum.
Okay.
Either that, or I could go and be a doctor. Everybody needs a doctor.
Oh, it's quite hard work though. A lot of reading, researching.
Yeah, but that's fun.
Yeah, true. Can you get up there? Can someone take the grapple? Can someone put new grapple on her belt? Then Warden will release his. Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you. I'll be up there in a second. Vice Warden, do you want to come with us, or are you looking to join
Mind if I?
Patel?
Do
you mind if I grab the horse? and
Where
you
am I
guys
supposed to
over
go
the
here?
blue?
You can just put him in the meeting room, it's fine.
Run back if needed.
For those that are compliant, the meeting room is fine.
Fact. Is he in the barn?
He's
I'm
in
trying to
barn,
let out Slack.
and
It's not
also the
cooperating
PLU
for
has
some reason.
moved. There is a star fort.
Where?
You can release them and close the door. And
Do you know
let
where
them
the PLU ship
wander
is
about.
docked, usually? Okay, if you go there, you'll see a star fort. It's there.
Perfect. I'll meet you over there.
Yeah, can't miss it.
Wonderful.
This time I have windows.
That's good. Alright, behave yourself down there. No singing, screaming or shouting.
I'm not a savage.
See the rehabilitation's working already.
I was going to say, you'd be surprised at some of the people we've had to deal with.
Yeah. I don't know, Rosalie. I saw you mincemeat a woman before, so...
Shh, it's fine. I was having a bad day.
I don't know, that was kind of a good day. You seemed quite pleased with it.
Yeah, it made it a much better day.
Could be worse. Could be worse. Oh, Bob Brewski's died.
Yeah, nice book.
The meta. Flemmy's huge.
This big table back here, it looks like it's made of mahogany. Is it mahogany?
Probably royal oak.
Wouldn't know. It's wood. Came from a tree somewhere. One of the islands. About all I know.
I mean, there's multiple types of wood.
This is a wooden variety of wood.
It's definitely a
Fir,
type of wood.
ash. Know that there's a lot of wood because I'm also I'm a shipwright at the moment. So.
Where are you gonna dock, Lieutenant? You gonna just put into one of the bays, or gonna put the front?
Yeah, just next to it, like normal. We don't need to do any fancy things to this.
I guess if they're normal prisoners, will just always go through the front entrance on the seafront. Just minimize the visual intake, I suppose, around the back.
Unless you want to give it a test run to see how this works. I don't think we'd be dropping them off here too often via this schooner. We usually take them from there, but with the schooner.
Yeah. Might be handy to see how it anchor and such. Just go straight in.
Oh, you cannot anchor over there.
You can't anchor there. Okay. Too deep.
No. Yep, it's just temporary. Drop them off there and then go. You cannot anchor. Not seeing any ships. Oh, way at the other end. Okay, I'll let them know they can come closer than that.
I see a hand glider. How many prison staff do you have, Warden? Do you have many?
Full billet or
No, just roughly, just any kind of. Is there usually kind of through the busiest times 1 or 2 around? Was it a case that you need to keep waking up
during? Yeah, during the busy times at least there should always be at least 1 or 2, and I am trying my best to.
Well, that's fine. You've got
to get more training done.
You've got the PLU you can rely on to an extent. Obviously, we will need to have privateer stuff as priority, but certainly for booking in and...
Do we want to do anything with them now? How do we want to do this?
just grapple and... can they jump with grapples?
Jump, yes.
Yeah, so just put the...
I think so, but I was having trouble letting Slack out, so someone else might want to grab them. It just...
Yes.
I don't know why, but my grapple was just like, nope, the hook is staying in your hand, like...
Hey, come on up.
Yep, just up these stairs here.
You can jump off the side or the back. Well, probably back's easier.
Back is a little easier, yeah.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Alright. If you come with us, we'll go inside. Have you seen Weathers? I think Weathers is down here.
Yes, I saw him. He went to turn in a flag for us. He should have been back already.
Ah, okay. That's fine.
Hi, Spot.
Hello, Miss Palethorn. 7 days.
They're probably... Oh, there you are.
Took you 7 days to decide you want to join.
I think I decided.
Better late than never,
Was
eh?
it the second time you got caught? Made you change your ways?
I just wasn't feeling it no more, so...
No, I was thinking maybe it would have been the all the body paint they made you wear. The skelly crew.
I was scrubbing for like 2 hours to get that off.
Sorry, Rosalie, can you just
bet.
close that door at the front? If we go into the cell area, can you make sure the doors are shut as well?
And that was me, because I was looking for where they were at, and they were already
Oh,
out front.
okay. Let's go down this way. Right, okay. Home from home. Okay, just make all the doors shut all the way through, none are left open. Have to get used to all these doors. This new building. Right. Appreciate you coming down to collect our guest. So keep it nice and simple, okay? This is a pre-arrangement between yourselves, by the sounds of it. Not really caring by how or when, but we're here. So what I will need from the privateer company is a letter, if we can supply some note paper. And I need you to put your name, today's date, the time, and just a paragraph to say that you, with your position within Red Dawn, take responsibility to rehabilitate Miss Velthorn for the next 5 days and carry out all the duties around that. So that's pretty much it. I don't need to itemize it out. Does that make sense?
It does. Do you want me to skip the first 2 pages there?
Whether do you want the first 2 pages skipped, or is it?
Yeah, if you can, makes it easier.
Okay, so I'm going to start on page, what is that, 3,
3.
the right side on the second.
We got a copy here. Yeah, no? Guess we haven't had a chance to move.
No, I can.
Gotta add that to the list, right? When I'm thinking about it.
Well, I can make it. I just see materials for it.
So we'll wait for that book letter to be done first, and we'll complete the process. Probably do with a couple of candles in here. I think it's quite dull. Get the street lights, but we'll have a digger through.
Yeah, we've been working on it, but every time that it's bright outside,
yeah.
It's hard to do the lighting, and then when it's dark outside,
busy.
We keep getting called away.
Yeah, sod's law, isn't it?
How often do you change the socks?
Every day.
What? That's good. Always got to keep your socks good.
Absolutely.
They comfy?
A little bit itchy. When they get wet, they get a little bit itchy, but they're softening up, so it's not too bad. But
we could use a light.
Are you okay for food, Miss Velthorn?
I'm good.
Are you good?
Getting something.
These wave sounds going to make you fall asleep.
Don't have any more.
It's almost better than the fountains, though. The fountains just make you want to go to the restroom.
Okay, I'm gonna use a different light there when I get it. Yeah. Okay, street lights. Put it on the wall over there. Unless you have one.
Logerson still has the doors, doesn't he?
Oh. Ah, just need a dinner table and a silver service.
This room is secure right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone have any objections to me letting this grapple go?
No.
Nope, she tries anything, we'll beat her to death.
Even an armed pirate I'm not particularly afraid of.
I think we need a candle on that wall behind Weathers. And that should be fine.
I can see if there's any guarded.
Oh, bloody. No one's going anywhere. Well, unless you want. Is that a voyage going out?
Yeah, it should be.
Probably.
But it's fine. I'm not working on that one.
Was anyone going on that voyage?
No.
I usually do.
Did you want to? It's up to you. You can go. We can run through it again with you another day. It's up to you. There's no issues if the warden's here anyway.
That sounds good.
Right.
It's important that you go for your voyages. Navy first.
Send my love to Pack House.
Did you want to go as well, Warden? Did you?
Oh no. I'm already kind of dead tired.
Okay.
After nightmares.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even survive half of that trip.
No, very good. Okay. Never forget time my mother had a revelation that pine wood comes from pine trees. Christ, did you write that 11 minutes ago? I try hard to keep up with chat, but when you get kind of in the RP, my eyes kind of just concentrate on the screen. By the time you know it, it's like 10 minutes has passed. It's ridiculous. Yeah. I always try and keep up with chat, but...
Alright, I think that should be good.
It's fine. Just have a look.
Out of all the pirates that I've met, I think this individual here is very cooperative, and I shouldn't have any issues with him. At least I hope not.
No, good.
Yeah. Do you want to take him out the other door then, to show him the better life?
If you can take that. Okay, before we disappear, so from the privateer standpoint, is there anything you want us to be aware of in regards to any rules that you're going to put on your new potential full privateer? Are you just going to keep her on land? Are you going to take her on voyages? Will you want to utilize her in combat? Just so we're aware.
No, we will utilize in combat. We do have war games scheduled with another privateer company in about a half hour. Okay. We will use you to see if even if after these 5 days, if you feel, you can do what we do, you're more than welcome aboard. If we feel that you're not up to our standard, and you want to be a privateer, we can send you to someone else. So it's going to be hard work, extremely fast pace. You think going on a voyage for 2-3 hours is fun? It's not enjoyable for us. We've kept Mr. Turner over here extremely busy. Isn't that right? You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Says it all.
No, I love you guys.
It is not our intentions to seek fights, but we will not stray from them. You need to understand that our tactics are extremely efficient, and we like to make gold from it. I want to enjoy yourself. If you feel in any way this isn't working out for you, we'll do what we can for those 5 days. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything.
Oh, Sally, you're a troll.
If you're slacking a little bit, I'm
He
going to
hates
inform
us.
you.
He
You
hates
report to
us.
myself or Mr. Bradshaw. But seek me out first. Do you have any questions?
Left you alone with the health inspector. You passed.
You're good.
Okay.
If you try to run away, the alpha wolves and lions will get you. No, I can't protect you once you're outside the walls. You'll be on ship with us. I mean, if you're not able to stay awake for it, we understand. We can leave you at home. But if I wake up and I find something missing, the people we have are tried and trusted.
I'm an adorably unfiltered gremlin.
I know you respect us, and we will respect you. Nobody's going to belittle you or anything like that. And if they do, you're going to report that to me. I think we're good.
Okay. Any last questions, Miss Velthorn?
Regarding one of my fines, can I get an extension? Because it's due in like 2 days.
What's that fine for?
Just flying the black. It's a L1, is what they called it.
No, sailing black.
It's just 5 gold.
Put on hold.
I'm personally happy to put it on hold, and if the rehabilitation goes well, to waive it completely. I might need to get authorization for that, just to be clear. But on my end, if you prove yourself to have actually turned yourself around, I would be happy just to waive the fine.
Yep, I'll agree.
If not, if it is a problem, you're more than welcome to stop by, and I'll take care of it.
No, well, I'll agree with that as well. So under the kind of PLU side. So, but yeah, we'll get final confirmation. But I don't see that being an issue as long as you pass it correctly. We also have 29 silver of Miss Velthorn's. On completion, we'll return that. We got that in the main prison. So please remind us. But yeah, if we can make a note of that, Warden, that'd be good. And say it is for full 5 days. If you are taking Miss Velthorn on it patrols and she does get taken captive, then at the end of the process, if she's still found on a Braxell's ship, then that's going to be very detrimental to her continuing lifestyle, shall we say. So if anything does happen and she does get taken hostage, please let us know as soon as possible, just in case one of our patrols pick up the same pirates and we find her on board. It won't relieve her of any wrongdoing at all, but at least it will give her some backup in regards to that she is truthful in regards to being hostage or whatnot in that respect. Likewise, if she is causing any problems, please let us know, but hopefully it will be good information, so feel free just to pop through in a couple of days if we don't speak to you, or just give us an update of how she's getting on. That's all we can do. And, hopefully, Miss Velthorn, you've made the right decision up to this point. Keep it going. Do what you say, and don't let yourself down. Certainly don't let us down. We're giving you that vote of confidence. Okay. So if there's nothing else from anybody, Lieutenant, Warden.
Yep, I don't have anything else.
Okay. So we take her out through the non-pirate door this time, Lieutenant.
Sure. Yeah, we'll see the nice little meeting room that Rosalie and I were setting up, mostly finished.
So if you want to lead the way.
Mostly.
Welcome to your future. It's not quite finished yet, but...
Yeah, so if we ever have discussions and whatnot, we can easily do it in here, especially if it's raining or something, because it gets cold during that rain.
I think I'll take the heat over the cold.
Yeah.
Ugh. I hate doors.
Yeah.
This
is the PLU compound now.
Yes, I got a little bit of a tour of it.
There's your ship's dock down here, is it? Yeah.
Yes, all the way at the end.
Yeah, you can park up this end.
I know it's a sloop, so it probably should be all the way at the end, I'm thinking. But if you have something that's not a sloop that you want to bring, you can come all the way down here. But yeah, a sloop probably had to anchor down there.
Ugh. Doors. Hate doors.
Oh, before you do leave, Mr. Spot, I do have your kit. You want to come grab?
Thank
Sorry about that.
Oh, apologies.
You gotta show me
I left it in
those
the.
so that I know how to do that.
So there's enough for one left. Sorry, we're just gonna run back
oh.
because I actually left it in.
Okay. I'll wait for you.
You've got your other, who's your other crew you got? We can walk her down.
Oh, he fell asleep.
Oh, is it just you at the moment? Okay. We'll wait up here with you
Yeah,
then.
just me.
Okay, that's fine. You can wait here.
Yeah.
You know, Miss Bellthorn, we turned away 7 people already who were looking to join Red Dawn.
Privileged.
Any reason?
Prove yourself worthy. Oh yeah, they have to prove their worth. We,
Alright.
you know, we don't have a cook, anything like that.
So I heard nothing for
Yeah,
about
we can
30
discuss
seconds.
that.
The moment
No.
I'm just a shipwright, so.
Thank you, by the way.
No problem.
We got a couple of those already.
Yeah, Lieutenant, that's what we were discussing, and that's probably the best option. If they don't want us here, they would stop by, shout if anyone hears them comes out.
Unfortunately, we have not lost the ship yet. Oh, Commodore, did Flemington talk to you about our little escapade with the Indiaman?
No, I've not seen. I haven't had a chance to see any reports.
Captain
since.
Flemington, he was engaged in C3 with an Indiaman, and we
That was fun.
just shimmered through, and we saw it. So
Okay.
we asked if he needed assistance. He said no, just spectate. So we spectated. They went up to C2, and then the Indiaman was faster, and he took off. Well, our sloop can sail just over 20 knots.
Oh God. Okay.
So we got on the Indiaman, and we green flared twice. The Navy ship already broke off. So then we started to engage. Yeah, we were ready to board it. We had 5 men on there, ready to get on top.
Wow.
But we just pretty much shoot them out.
I can confirm I was aboard Captain Flemington's ship. So.
It's impressive.
We were ready to go.
Is there any?
The captain found some interesting things with the ship. So.
With our ship?
Sorry,
no,
who?
his ship. He's already changed things.
Is he? Is he taking the hat off? Is he?
No,
Yeah, right.
it needs to be smaller, but he adjusted some things. Now we should not. We should be able to. He should be able to sink them if that same flight occurs again.
That's it. Trial and error. Make those adjustments, and
yeah.
But likewise, they do the same. So it's a constantly changing battlefield out there.
Right. They were throwing off cannons and everything into the water behind them, trying to.
Were
run
they
away
really?
from us. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, that Indiaman took a beating. It was. I got real low in the water at one point. I was hoping to go.
Have you put a report through?
We almost took their sails.
You handed a.
I haven't.
You have.
No.
Oh, you haven't. Yeah, please try and.
No, we just been so busy at the
Yeah.
port.
If you can, even if it's just a basic, it doesn't have to be a step by step. It's really just the pure facts of the engagement. Don't need all the bits and pieces before, so you could really get away with a couple of paragraphs for a report unless it's dived in. But okay, well that's us. Any last questions as we've been walking down?
No, I don't have nothing.
Okay.
Oh, actually, yeah. Do I get paid for this? I'm just curious.
Well, you have arranged this off your own back. Do you feel you need payment?
No.
Okay. Well, if you
just curious.
say we haven't agreed it, but generally, when you've arranged stuff yourself, that's yourself have arranged it. So the terms of payments and stuff haven't been agreed, of course. But obviously, if you need some support, we'll support you to do that. So if you need equipment or whatever, then let us know what you need, and we can support you that way. But yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you know what'd be great? If we start bringing in more of these pirates,
Mhm.
a large garrison, that would be great. Not the small ones. We had the small
garrison?
ones with a guy in there. Yeah, the like the quarry and lumber mill guy.
I don't think we even have them at the moment. Do we have? I don't know if we even have a
I
garrison.
think they're set up on the.
We
they're
we
set up
have
we
some,
don't have a
I'm just
garrison.
not understanding the conversation. What about pirates and garrisons? How does that correlate?
They want a garrison for
No, it doesn't.
payment.
Just for support.
Oh, to
No, we don't
support
need it.
you, understood.
Yeah, we don't need it right now, but in the future here, that's something I would like if you guys aren't able to spend the coin.
Yeah, no, yeah.
The large garrison that has the guy you can put in there. Yeah.
Yeah, we can
get the little guys.
We can ask. Say that maybe something London will have to ship in specially, etc. So timescales and logistics and all that. We can certainly do the
I completely
discussions.
I thought you
and
could buy those from the vendors at the port.
The small one.
True anymore.
I can only get the small ones.
Is that a London thing? I thought that was an everyone thing.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. It all changes and such, but we can make a note and we'll find out the facts. And if we can do that, we'll let you know when and how. And yeah, certainly you're pulling your weight, so if we can do that, we'll see what we can do. We're not going to promise anything.
Yeah.
So I've not got a clue.
I'm not going to pressure you guys into it or anything like that. So it's just just a thought.
Yeah.
Maybe bring it up to someone who might be able to make some changes, maybe do something for us.
Yeah, we can speak to Secretary of Logistics. So that's fine. Let's see what they say and get that signed off.
I think here in the next 2 days we'll be full 25.
Okay.
Brothers, can you make a note of that? I feel like we're gonna forget.
I can go on the list of the other 1,000 things to do.
At the prison guy, does the warden want this water jar back that I got?
No. You're fine.
Keep it as a memento. You won't get that.
Also, you're going to a very hot grid. You're going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Liquid gold.
Okay.
No, that's not the same heat. All right, we're good here then.
Good job. Just keep us up to date in a couple of days, if not before, just how things are getting on. And good luck, Miss Velthorn.
Will do. All right. So we're gonna do this.
All right, I'm gonna get these 2 reports. I gotta process.
You come to get
I'll be
service
back
from
at
us
it.
over there.
Yeah,
just
sorry, I
shout,
forgot one thing.
and if no one's around, just
Will
go
do.
to trade and they'll come get us.
I forgot one important thing. You'll need to give her the privateer token as well.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yep. Miss
I'm gonna
Velthorn, did
let's throw
you
this
sort
down
out
here.
your other paperwork? Did you get that sorted?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Very good.
Just a captain's discharge, like a pirate captain's discharge thingy, fell out of somewhere, like the air or something, and I signed it.
Perfect. Okay, as long as you're sorted. Yeah, make sure you learn your skills again. Okay, right. We'll let you crack on and see you soon. Thank you very much.
Yep, we'll see you soon. Yep.
We'll check about that garrison as
Should've
well.
warned you before that. Sorry. Thank you.
Right. Oh, so they've got war games arranged with the privateer. That's interesting. That'd be Iron Crow then, I suppose.
Likely.
Okay.
Red Dawn, Iron Dawn, yeah.
Okay, well, I think that's kind of a nutshell of the process. Main thing was got the book, so 5 days when they come back. If you're around, Warden, just do the same thing again and just sign it all off completely. That'll be it. Rehabilitation
Monday,
done.
So what's Saturday?
It's 20th.
Friday or Saturday, I think.
Whichever they come, I guess.
Yeah. So, sure be fine. Okay, right. Well, I guess we're kind of done. As much as done is done. Although the list is not really moved too much, is it? Certainly not for me. I was hoping to get all that documentation moved across today, but I might be able to do a little bit just now.
Yeah.
Won't be around tomorrow.
Once Weathers, yourself and Logan get like the spots you want things, I can move stuff easy enough. It's just I don't want to move it until we have a place to move it, because then that's where you lose things, and I don't want to do that.
Well, Weathers is happy with the bookcases I've put down, so he just needs to colour them.
Yeah.
So once he's done
Get
that,
there, it's fine.
And so that's the kind of the bulk of it, really. Those bookcases. The rest of it's just like the paint chest. You know, we need the printer. Not sure if we'll have to get a new printer.
He was
But
working on that.
I think he said he can make that, can't he?
When
Yeah, I
we
think he did
walked
that.
through, did you like the color scheme? I added a little bit of dark red here and there. Thought it kind of suited the PLU.
Be honest, I didn't look. I was just looking to get out, so I'll go back and have a look. But,
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
it was a kind of walk through and walk out type scenario. So, but Warden, you happy enough? Obviously, you've seen the facilities there. Are you happy with what's there? It'll be open for Navy through that corridor from the main foyer. But getting into the privateer area, that'll be by key. You'll get a key for that. So, and all the other
keys,
all the other internal doors will be on a key as well. So we'll give you the relevant keys to allow you to get in and out where you need to get to. It's got a gantry on the top level. Yeah, more keys.
Yes, more keys.
Well, we don't want to key
yeah,
the
I'm happy with
prison
everything.
itself there, do
No,
we? 'Cause
no.
then we wouldn't be able to use it unless we... Yeah. So
No.
it's the part that's the PLU part,
Yeah. So the corridor, the main foyer would be Navy. So into the main foyer, into the corridor, and the privateer lounge will be just on Navy. And then we'll see the prison door off the corridor will be Navy. But the kind of the internal door we went through, that'll be on a key. And then all the others will just be on a key. Whatever, that's what 3 other doors I think it is. Will be on a key.
Yeah.
So there's not that many, to be honest.
4, 5, 5 or 6, something like that. It's fine. I'll get them.
Yeah. We'll walk through it again. But okay. All right. Well, there's nothing else, Warden. We won't keep you stood down here. I'm sure you've got better things to do. But you're more than welcome to come down and see us or discuss processes, whatever. If you can send us the archive for the training stuff, say we can put that on the wall in there as well. So we've got that down here.
Will do.
So we can just refresh ourselves in case there's any other non-prison staff, Navy, that need to assist. We can run through that. And yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. He says.
Ease.
Okay. Right. Well, I'm going to walk back up there. You can stand down here. Whatever you want to do. That's fine.
I'm gonna head to prison and check on a couple of things and probably bed, to be honest.
All right.
Do you ever get through all that paperwork?
My phlegmy has gone.
I got through 3 nights worth yesterday. I'm quite happy with that.
Don't know where Clive is.
I'm glad you got through some of it at least.
Don't know where Clive is. Did I take Clive? I took Clive. Should be at the... Oh, he's gone. Do I run up? Let me go down here. Because I've got a load of stuff on me anyway. I've got so much to do and it's like, do I go that way? Do I go that way? If I go that way, I've got more places to go that way. It's like, oh, time's running out. It's 1:30 in the morning. Was that Clive? Is that Clive there? Yay, Clive. Weathers must have got him. Doors. Hello, anyone here? Nope. Yep. Nope. Oh, let's move stuff. Stick that in there. Oh, I can't. I have the wrong foods. Damn it. Well, this is cozy. Jesus Christ, I've been busy. They've been busy. I didn't realise all this was done. Got the printing. Got the folders for the privateer. Do you know there's a door there? They don't know there's a door there. If they moved to... Was this kind of secret? Don't know if I like that. Not a huge fan of having to do that. Can you move? Can you pick these up? No. It's a bit far forward. Never mind. We've got more writing desks. Is the question. Actually, leave that for now. What else we got? Got a street light, food barrel. Waste paper bin. Don't want it by my door. There's one there. Put one in here. Can privateers use a smithy? I thought it was company locked. Is there any more shelves? So I've got one writing desk. Yeah, I think I need to move that other one back. Notice boards. Shelves. Got stuff everywhere. Can this be picked up? We're going to lose it. Frick. Do we need... guess we need one notice board. Won't put one there. There's no point putting a notice board up just for the sake of doing it. It's not going to be used, so... Really? Move that back a little bit. What's happened? Is that because that cobblestone wall's there, is it? Doing weird shenanigans? Probably better doing it long ways. Can I pick this up? Shouldn't be so hard to put furniture down. Chairs are weird.
Oh, hello, Commodore. How's the office coming?
Oh. Getting there. Oh, hello. What happened to you?
You know, I got shot again.
Oh, crying out loud. What happened?
Yeah. Indian men.
Who's?
With,
do you know?
I don't know. We don't know. They chased us.
As in-
We were on the HMS Blackwater. They had at the bow 4 mortar cannons on the bow with, I want to say, long 9s as well.
Ouch.
Non-stop mortaring us. Yep. And well, I was top deck. I was shooting the cannons back, trying to shred their sails, and I got hit twice in the side.
Difficult. Yeah, those mortars are
Yeah.
certainly turn the tide, I suppose, but just need to get behind them. They can only go so far, but
Yeah.
if you're always in the front of them, then you're just easy picking. But it's easier said than done with wind and how close you are to land and stuff like that, you know. So it's it's difficult.
Well, I think because they were chasing us so long, they called all their gun deck to come top deck, and so we had non-stop fire towards us. I felt the element of a stab wound through a bullet. You know what I mean? And, that was a 48-hour. I took a bandage, and well, now I have a scar that'll last minimum 48 hours.
Oh God.
So.
Oh, I'll take it easy. Can help finish up around here. Shuffle paper instead.
Oh. I was actually just gonna go to sleep.
No, I didn't mean now.
Get some rest.
Went over the next 48 hours, so take it easy.
Oh yeah.
So so get yourself off and rested. I'll be heading off shortly myself, so I'm just trying to do the last couple of bits I can. I won't be around tomorrow, so I'll be back on Wednesday.
Alrighty.
So-
Yeah, B told me to walk around without my jacket on, so I'm more comfortable.
Mm.
I do go out on a shift to put my jacket back on. So.
Have you not got a cotton, one of those cotton vest things?
One of those loose shirts? No, I don't have one.
You should grab yourself one. Protect your wound a little bit more. But yeah, well, sorry to see it like that, but it happens. Everyone came back though, did they?
Yeah. Weiss, Sailor Weiss, she got raised. And then, Master Claire got hit too. Bullet wound number 14.
I can say he's constantly walking around with a bandage on. So.
Yeah. I'm the only one that actually, I took the biggest of the bullets.
Oh, yeah. War stories. Another one to add to the book.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well, it seems like I keep getting hit in twos, so it seemed to be our bullet sponge this time around.
Yeah. Well.
I don't want to be.
Yeah, well. Have to get yourself down on the floor if you're returning small arms fire, but yeah, it's just the way it is. Can't be helped.
I was shooting the cannon.
Oh, cannons. Yeah, so you can't do anything there, can you?
Nope. I felt the first one hit me. I jumped off the cannon because I felt like I had lost a lot of blood. Before I could even back up, I was hit again.
Well, yeah, go get yourself rested up for the night and come back tomorrow, hopefully a bit stronger, but yeah. Between time, make sure you get seen to by the doctors and...
Is any paperwork you need?
There's nothing...
Yeah.
Nothing I need. I'm sure there's paperwork for me, but I'm not going to see it now. Say I'm not around tomorrow, so... give Weathers a hand. So a lot of it's been done, as you saw when you came in, so it's just kind of moving of paperwork and just dealing with privateers and stuff when they come in, so that's fine. But yeah, just do what you need to do, and sooner you rest, the sooner you're back to normal. So.
It seems like the same three of us went to the hospital last time we engaged with the pirate ship.
Yeah, it seems to be. It seems on a competition.
It was, yeah, Weiss, Claire, and myself, all three of us, this time as well.
Well, very well. Where you staying, by the way? You go back to your
Legion
house, yeah. Say, just so we know who's over here and who isn't, just in case. But okay, well, you look after yourself, get yourself off, and I'll catch up with you on some point on Wednesday, I assume. So yeah, take it easy.
All right, I will see you on Wednesday, then, sir. Have
Yeah.
a good one.
Have a good one. I'll speak to you soon. Didn't have any more lights, did we, for the walls? Carpet. At least I've not got to run far to get to my bed. It's just across the square.
Flawless victory.
Was it a win? Is it so bloody dark in here? Jesus. At least got a light on there. God, need a light. That's annoying. How big is that? Can you see? Okay, that doesn't work. Damn it! I thought you could see where. Kind of guessing here. I think that fits. Damn it. It's not straight. Oh my god, it's not straight. It's not straight. It's not straight. Gotta pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Put some lights on. Why do I haven't got any? We've got a street light. We've got a street light on the wall. That's a bit excessive, isn't it? Don't have any more candles left. Well, at least it's straight. It's fine, I'll do. It will do. Put a letterbox like that next to my desk. Do these letterboxes work? Are they broken? Hang on. Why can't I... Am I going mad? Why can't I... Can you not open these? Am I going completely insane? Pick up, inspect, lock, rename, demolish. The letterboxes not work. Don't know what's going on there. Food barrel. Need food. My vitamin C disintegrates for some reason on my character. I don't know why. Just stick a street light in the middle. Is that too extreme? Blinding. Don't think we need any more streetlights out here. Go back in there. Go there. Don't want that. That. Actually, shelves. Go there. Let Flemmy come back. Oh, it's getting podgy. It's getting podgy. Didn't see him up there. Worn chest. Is that on there? Can't tell. Okay. Who's out there wandering around? So do we have a rubbish bin down here? Nope. Sorted. Put some stuff in my desk. Don't need that wall, that can go. Red. White. Swamp purple. Swamp purple. Swamp purple. You got to paint the privateer flag on the back of the PLU schooner. Hello, Holfast. How are you doing?
Good.
What have you been up to?
Just came in from patrol, cleared the ship, restocked the horse, and made my way over here to check out the new starport.
Ah, yes. Busy, busy. Yeah, I'll be heading off shortly, but yeah. Have you had a tour around and stuff?
I have not. This is my first glance at it.
If you give me a minute, I can take you around before I head off. Or feel free, or go up just now and have a look around and I'll catch up with you. I'm just painting the flag on the back of the PLU schooner, the privateer flag.
Oh, all right.
So I'll be here 2 minutes. Just do that.
I saw.
Should be up here. Oh, they took it off. Oh, no, it's not on here, is it? It's on my brig. It's on my brigantine. Well, that was quick. Are we painting this gate? Boo. 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 Confucius. Can I finally meet a little more this evening? Just never sit. I'm always down here. If you wanna come down and have a tour, feel free, because I don't get out much. I want to do it's like immediately going somewhere. So yeah, it's once we were at the point at the beginning of the week was all kind of sorted and set up, so I would have gone out on patrol when I was asked, because I could have done. But now we're having to rebuild everything. It's like, start again.
The other way is that if they have any privateers they want to discuss and whatnot, and we want to have a sit-down conversation, or if they have any information they need, we're going to put that in here. So This is like, the prime privateer spot for whatever. Yeah. Then everything through here will be PLU only, so papers, whatnot, all the fun stuff back here.
Way less
And,
claustrophobic.
yeah, it's nice. And we have the whole like section here that we're not even sure exactly what we're going to use for.
Alright.
But if you come out this way, you can see the, take a quick look to see how the prison area is doing.
Okay.
Yep.
We should get those little.
Very nice.
We should get those little battleships. You know, we can have a little battleships map on the floor. You can get Navy, pirate, and privateer ones off the vendor. Drop them off.
Could do that, yeah. That's actually a great idea. I like this idea. Because I lose things. We have a map room, but like, I'm never going to use that map room.
But don't forget,
I think I'm
if
going
you
to use this, and you're going to use that one.
if you want to use this, just stick a wall up, or whatever. I don't know. I know you're not too fussed about anything really, so I'm not gonna try and convince you to do anything. But you got a space up there to do, and something. Even if you want to just sofa, just have your little area, sofa table, whatever.
I'm honestly considering that idea, putting a map down, and it depends on how big it is. Does it fit here? It probably fits here.
I have no idea how big the maps are.
I'd try that.
Aren't they
depending how
square?
much it costs.
Well, got a budget, whatever.
True. Just get that, because I think that'd be great to track how things quickly and have a visual.
Yeah, even if it's just mapping our privateers on the map, you know. Quick reference, easy to see.
Yeah, it's also just I like the idea in general.
Legion keeps going out, finding a pirate, and bringing it back for Captain Duncan. Pissing me off.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
always,
this is the place.
Undercrewed lately.
You have a captain's house anyway, so sleeping accommodation. We have got some here, so if you want to bunk down because you can't be bothered going all the way back to your captain's house, that's fine. Need to pop some beds down in the rooms that aren't being utilised by Weathers and Logus and that.
Oh. Didn't show you the best part. The drop off.
Oh yeah, this is the best part. I like this. If you want somewhere quiet, relaxing, just come down here.
Yeah. So if anyone shows up with pirates, they drop them off here.
Yep. Take them straight in there and to the cells and deal with them.
Yeah. Unless it's Navy. Navy can bring them to the other prison. But if it's a privateer or for some reason civilian, they drop them off here.
Yeah, they're starting to default prisoner take to the PLU, which I almost cut off at the pass earlier today, but Commodore, you came out and I just kept my mouth shut and let you all deal with it because that was not
Either one.
Privateer who brought that pirate in.
Yeah, either one is fine if this, as long as they handle it and whatnot. But if we know how to handle it at the prison and it's us doing it, like the Navy, you can use the other prison. They don't have to come over here. But if it's a privateer, they have to come over here.
Yeah. It's easy if it is a Navy ship to just have the Navy take it into the war dock and offload it, load them there straight into the main prison. But say the privateers would come here, so yeah.
Yeah.
So dragging them all over here to drag them all the way back again, it's a bit pointless to me. But it's not going to be the end of the world each way. But I'd rather not have everything come through the PLU because we're not going to be fully staffed like we are kind of around these hours. So once it gets later in the evening, there's only tends to be one or two, so it can get quite hectic. So, but yeah, it's nice. I like it. I think it works well. Yeah.
I think the issue with overlapping times, by the way, for the patrols, which you were saying earlier, will be alleviated a bit when they start doing tandems and combining the overlapping ones. So that'll be less problematic, I'm hoping.
Oh yeah, we've already sort of strategized how we'll handle that.
Was there not enough
Crew thinking about schedules.
Is there not enough crew or too much crew? What's the...
Well, Legion House, with our members alone, we're gonna be able to put about 12 on the ship. We just need the rest of the cannons, and we haven't been able to drum that up out of the rest.
Yeah, it's always been difficult, to be honest. Never really had that issue back in my day. Only once we started trying to get patrol boards and stuff, it starts to get a little bit complicated. I can see the benefit, but sometimes hurts things more than anything else, because then people just wake up specifically for that one patrol and that's it. Rather than
it would have to be somebody from like Captain Flemington's house who woke up extremely early to go out with us. Because you're not, if you're in Pack House or Cap House, you're not going to sail on the Legion trip because you're going to miss your own patrol problem.
No.
Yeah, it's just an ongoing problem, I suppose. It's just need to work with each other to try and make it work, but it's tough.
You know how we fixed it last deployment for Burke's house when we kept having this issue? Was we changed the ship to make it work. We made an interceptor that could work with only 8 people, and it turned out to be super effective.
That's it, you know. Everyone's throwing like 20 cannons on board, it's yeah. I was just taking Indian, man.
Patrol, if from the standpoint of trying to catch pirate fights, you know, that was a great time slot.
Yep.
Or just take 2 schooners.
Legion was so damn busy, I never got back in time to go on Captain Burke.
Yeah.
We were always fighting.
Well, Captain Burke's was really late, so Legion doesn't go that late. His was like 9 Eastern, 9 p.m.
And we weren't coming back until he was like. Sometimes we were just meeting you all. Sometimes I got back in time, but I was his second. I like.
You know what I can do? Because we're not on trade, I can do that.
Set all text. Your fist down.
So I made a commitment to my LT. I'm going to drum him on my crew for Thursday. I'll find the folks that aren't house members, that are warehouse staff, the Puck Tibbles of the world. The folks who don't necessarily go out on ships, and I'll get them to.
So put doors on here, labeled general. I'll just put 2 beds into each. And then if anyone wants to just kip and just use this one, just grab a bed for the night.
Yep. That would be a Lurgison question, maybe a Weathers question. I don't know. I don't do it myself. I probably can, but I don't do it.
I haven't been told that I could, right? So...
1.
You'd have to ask at least for Weathers, you might know.
Okay, so they've got beds in. So we've got 4 spare beds in there. So either of the rooms are general and also that's fine. So if you want to crash down here, rather than running up to the captain's house, that's fine. Just grab one of the beds with the general on the door. And you can just crash there. Just make sure the doors are shut behind you. Yeah. On the navy keys.
Wade's got a house room as well.
Yep, no, that's fine. So it's there for you. As I say, because of back end or beyond, you just might say, I just can't be bothered running all the way back.
Indeed.
So you can just so just crash in there. So I've seen Wade. He got shot. So he's on 48-hour recovery. I've told him to just assist down here with pushing paper or whatever for that. He's gone off to bed just now, I think so.
They really liked him. Yeah.
So yeah.
He did an admirable job shielding our captain from gunfire.
Yeah, it sounded like a tough fight, to be honest. Got 4 mortars on the bow of a ship chasing you. It's kind of, it's not the ideal position. Not with 4 mortars. You're not going to dodge that very quickly.
No.
But hey, it's all good practice. You learn very quickly.
It was a good shakedown, I would say, of the ship. Was that first voyage of the Blackwater the General used, Greg? Hey, gentlemen, I'm going to excuse myself. You all have a good rest of your evening.
Yep, and you all. I'll catch up you.
Aye, sir.
So, get my food and eat it and whatnot. Then I'll work on keying the place and. So somewhere we should put keys temporarily. I don't really want to just see each other.
Well, just stick them in. Grab a small box out of the cupboard, and then. Stick it. I thought if the privateers had any mail, can they access this mailbox? Privateers? I always get confused with what they can and can't access.
I don't think it's locked.
It's not, is it? So they can put stuff in there, can't they? But they're supposed to take stuff out. But...
I think you can lock it, but I think it's unlocked right now.
So just kind of stuck there. That get rid of it if you want. Whatever. It's just handy. If they want. Dump a letter in there, they can do. Just stick a box. You can either put it in my office if you want, or if you want to cut the keys and then this isn't keyed yet. If you want to key this one, that's fine. Also, you can take a key and Logerson and Weathers can have a key for in here.
Yeah.
So the 4 of us will get access. So if you want to just stick a box on the floor or just stick all the keys in there if you're going to do it that way until you sort out what you do with it, feel free. Just make sure I get my door's unlocked anyway. I need my door locking. If you want to lock or key my door for me and just leave my key, stick in my pocket. You can do that, can't you?
Yeah, I can do that.
If you want to get those locked, and then do we need to key that other barracks, that other front door? Do we need?
No.
No, leave that open, can't we?
No, it's fine. Now, if anyone has a personal room that they want to lock, that's fine. But like the door to the barracks itself should be just navy.
I'm sure if Logson's done his.
Probably not.
Okay, Weathers has not been done.
No.
Logson's has not been done either.
No.
Okay, so those 2 need doing. The other ones can leave open. They're just crash pads. Yeah, okay. I'm going to head off because it's late for me. I'm not around tomorrow. Usual day off, so it'll be Wednesday I'm back. But
very good.
If there's anything urgent, just send a raven. But sure you can sort it out. Yeah, no, didn't realise that that much has been done inside. There's a lot of all the furniture's in, and that's good. It's just paperwork now, so just check with Weathers which one wants to go where, or just paint it yourself and just transfer it over.
Yeah, he's running some requisitions at the moment. When he gets done with that, he'll be doing the paperwork.
Okay. Right, yeah, good job.
Yep. See you when you come back then.
Yeah, so be
again or whatever.
Yeah, Wednesday. So catch you later.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright. There we are. My modest little hole now. Need to paint my bed. In fact, can I paint beds now? Can you not paint the beds? I thought you could paint beds. Oh, you can paint beds. Didn't have any paint selected, that's why. Yeah. Privateer colours. Kind of. Good to sleep with a paintbrush. Hang on. Can I paint here? No! Sucks. White isn't white. It's grey. Looks fine. A bit more presentable. Right. Well, that was another interesting day. We've had 2 interesting days actually with the old RP, with one thing and another. I feel bad though for not doing more of the paperwork, but it's not through the lack of trying. It's just I just feel like I'm barking orders at everyone to do stuff. I don't do that in real life, so but yeah, there we are. It's 2:15 in the morning. I have work, so I'll probably get about 5 hours sleep. Wonderful. Can't complain. Season of blimmin' RP always does it. Always does it. I'll see you on Wednesday evening, around about the same time, 9:30 UK. What's that? 4:30 EST. And see what else is going on. I have no idea. One day is very different for the next. So thanks for watching, thanks for lurking, thanks for hanging out. Appreciated, always welcome. If you've not done so, drop a follow. All my socials are below. Yeah, feel free to follow them, and I shall press the end button of blue and find it. There we are. I'll speak to you later. Good night and toodaloo.